starting the recording. We'll pick up where we left off with the group unfortunately having lost one of its number to some very extremely potent slime.
There's new meaning to the words "you were slimed."
Thyell's just keeping himself to himself right now. He's not talking.
Do we need a quick recap?
No, I just need to know the general direction of where it is that we've just come from after Eskarn's died. Was it down here?
Stairs.
So, you guys came from down here, up the stairs, carrying Eskarn's body. You bring him over to meet Thyell, who had a vial of the water and didn't do anything. You guys eventually actually tossed him into the water, but nothing happened. His body is now currently floating in the water. His arm, nothing but bone. The slime has disappeared.
Okay, I'm going to take him out before he drowns, because in that case we're still not sure if he's dead yet or not.
Judging by the lack of any blood coming out of his body, given that his arm is literally dissolved.
That shock would kill anyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead.
Like a warrior you should know a dead person when you see one.
Yeah, I would say so.
So what do we do now?
Well, so Thyell's saying nothing.
Thyell's just going to start walking
I said
around.
that in character to Meredith.
Well, Meredith is how can we put it? Meredith is looking
Not in the
pretty
best mood.
catatonic. Yeah, Meredith is looking pretty catatonic to you. So he's basically crying. She's angry. She's got a mixture of emotions. She's got that don't push me look about her. Not happy, and she still has her hand in her pocket, but she's just got a mixture of emotion going through her. And yeah, she's processing.
I'm mostly in a state of shock.
I'm not sitting where I am on the map. I'm just literally just walking around, just pacing.
So she will turn to you and says, "Well, what do we do now? I think that comes down to your brother and what he does next."
As you say that, I look towards you. I don't know where I'll be.
Are you still down where Selenia is, or are you?
No, I'm just walking around,
around the
basically. I'm just walking around. As soon as I hear you say that, right, I'm going to look at you and say, none of this would have happened if any of you had have listened to me. But instead, you chose to become stubborn and do your own thing. This is on your head. If you had have listened to me, none of this would have happened. And now I've lost not only a good friend, but quite possibly someone who I was going to have running my army back home for me. This is all on you. The three of you.
She'll look at you and go. She'll look at you and laugh and go. On us, stubborn, us, selfish, us. I don't think so. You're the one that wanted to play hero. You're the one that wanted to go off and be something you're not. You're the one that wanted to prove you were a leader by going into the unknown. Leader listens to advice. Leader looks for what's out there. Plans, plots. Doesn't mean we didn't. Doesn't mean you don't do what you want to do, but you do it safely and you get help. Don't say it's on us, Thyell. You're the one that was selfish and wanted to walk off and prove to yourself that you're a man. This one's on you. All you.
I'll just.
See it no
There's
other way.
enough blame to pass around for everyone here.
I'll just. I'm gonna draw Vardashol, right? I'm gonna look at you, Meredith, and say you have no idea what is at stake here. If only you had the slightest inkling, your tune would be changed.
I would probably speak up and say, Thyell.
Do you want this?
I will say. I will
Shut up, Eliza! Do
you put
want
that
this
weapon
burden?
down, or I will make you drop it.
Do you want this burden, Meredith? Because if you do, take it. And then, only then,
I
will
scream
you
at him until he
understand.
lowers his weapon. And I'll use magic scream if you do not lower that weapon.
I'm just alright. If you keep going and you're threatening me with magic now, I am just going to use my gust of wind and blow you off your feet.
I'm near a wall.
I'm
It's not going to do too much.
I'm not.
Meredith will stop.
I'm looking at Meredith and I'm saying, do you want this responsibility? Because if you do and you think you can do better, take it.
Stop.
Because it will be a burden off of my hands.
She'll stop. She'll take a breath and she'll say, I never said what you were doing was wrong. I never said that you shouldn't be doing it. I don't have a talking sword. I don't know what it's like. But I do trust it. Point.
Then if you trust it, you trust what it's telling me.
And it told you to go. It told you to go alone.
It told me to get a job that could kill all of us done. I'd much rather one person die than all of us. Because believe you,
So you did decide to take this upon yourself. We're all in this together. We've all been in this together for how long already? You're not the only one who wants to try and protect everyone.
I'm sick of losing people. Is that what you want to hear?
We are?
Shut up. Is that what you want to hear? I'm sick of losing people.
But to throw your own life away to stop others being lost is the greatest form of cowardice and weakness. I raised you better than this.
You weren't here to raise me. I had to raise myself. Because you were gone.
For what?
Through magical means, I was forced to kill you. I was on my own. I had no family. I had no home. Nothing. Forced to watch as people died around me. I will not do it anymore.
Oh, so you...
After this is done, I'm looking at you again. Nothing. Shut up. After this is done, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm out. I can't deal with this anymore. After this is done, I'm leaving. I'm going home. You don't have to worry about me anymore. And I'll walk off down towards the stairs area.
That's the stairs up.
Area. That's the stairs up.
Don't remind them.
They're down, aren't they? Towards where...
No.
Oh,
that's the stairs up.
That's the
stairs down.
Right.
I like it. You're just storming off like, screw you, I don't like any of you. You don't have to worry about me. And they were like, wrong direction.
Yeah.
He's in that direction.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Just remembered it's this way, isn't it?
So as you get to that entranceway, Meredith just steps in front of you. You can't go down. She'll say to you, if you want to do this alone, walk away at the end. I have news for you, Thyell. Good. You're not that good. If you want to walk away from us at the end after we've helped you, because you've asked for it, because we're all in this together and we save the world, fine. There's no problem in that. There is much honour to gain.
Can you guarantee me that you won't die?
I can't guarantee
Guarantee us that you won't.
I can't guarantee any of us won't die at some point, Thyell. We're all destined to die at one point or another, whether it's of old age or somebody killing us, or just something tragic like an accident. We're here to do good for the world. If your sword says there's something bad down there, it's fine. We'll deal with it. If you want to deal with it as yourself, you are on a one-way mission. If you deal with it with us and you listen specifically to me and your sister about the magic side of stuff, but if it takes a little while for us to figure it out, you stand a much better chance of dealing with whatever it is your sword and you want to deal with. So have a think about this one for a brief second. Do you want an accomplished set of sorceresses? One as a bard, one as a sorceress, one extremely protective dragon, and one very badass dragon? Do you want to go alone? You, two swords, your wit, your guile, and your overinflated ego. You choose. Which do you want?
What do you want?
That we shall.
If you want to come with me, then be your guest. You can follow.
Now, the information I was told to me at the end of the session after my knowledge check, I would say to everyone, I did remember a little bit more, and then I would bring everyone up to speed with what's known in the lore section of the channel. So just filling in some extra blanks.
So when he says that, I won't say anything. I will just give Eliza a look of. Oh, he's not going to ask for it, is he? Oh well.
No, you will not. You'll just have to demand and then follow alongside. That's just how it is.
So then she'll say, then she'll look at Celine and go, well, sister, shall we help him on his way? Make sure he doesn't die.
This needs to be dealt with, and he'll go alone if we don't go with him. And I don't know anyone else who is up to this challenge. What else can we do?
Yes, because if with us now, it could be in a weakened state. If he goes alone and we don't follow, and Thyell's defeated, there won't be anyone in this world or any reality that could stop it. It's either we go and die trying, or we will certainly die.
Oh, they're good odds.
Agreed.
Isn't it? Which point should go.
These aren't supposed to be good options, but they're the only ones I can think of.
Well,
whilst my knowledge is vast, I'm not so good at this kind of thing.
Well, it's going to be one hell of a story to tell the Pathfinder Society. And she'll just step back, let the doorway open for whoever wants to walk down it. It's been made. The decisions have been made.
Yes, though I should now just, before we go back down into that room, the slime can be dispelled either by scraping it off quickly enough or by Arctic means, though the latter will cause great damage to you in order to do so, but it is the last resort. Do not touch that liquid, otherwise, if you don't have those at your disposal, you are doomed.
Oh, yep. Don't touch the liquid. Don't touch the slime. I guess we're just going to have to be at our magical best.
And we'll take a small break here, and I'll be right back. Alright, so you
Curse a lot to read, I can't be bothered.
are progressing back down the stairs.
Yes.
So.
Unless there's something else someone wants to do.
Just a small prayer and a mumble under breath is following behind everyone that to Eskarn that we might be joining you soon.
Okay, so
Yes.
I pretty much asked for a small prayer of my own.
so you leave
Should just go back
Eskarn
to
currently
the-
in the water and make your way down the
I
stairs.
think Jack did say he was going to pull him out of the water at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
Yeah, Meredith will turn around and sort of glance over her shoulder and say, "See you soon, buddy."
Before I leave, I'll just sort of kneel by his body. I'll give you a proper burial once we've finished this.
Yep, and I'm going to
But
be
the rigor mortis seems to give a middle finger as you come towards it, Thyell.
You hear a gust of a voice on the wind. It's fate.
Fuck you, Thyell!
Yeah, fuck you, Thyell.
You bastard.
Well.
We just thought, first I lost my finger, now this.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask George. Did Eskarn give him the middle finger with his left arm or his right? Oh, hang on, sorry, no, it must have been his left.
Oh, come on.
That's the most damage you've done in 2 sessions.
If Eskarn's going to give you his middle finger, it's just the pure effect. It has to be the skeletal arm that comes up and goes.
Oh no, the slime just creates a middle finger shape as it comes down.
Yeah.
Or it's like a field of flowers, but each flower is a middle finger.
Hear this voice in your head going, "How the hell am I going to fire my bow now?"
Anyway, shall we get into a form of marching order?
Yeah.
I assume Selenia and Meredith could just fly.
Meredith isn't flying. Meredith is going to walk unless she has to. We
I'm gonna have to roll some acrobatic checks here, I believe.
are these stepping stones, or are these all underwater?
He was climbing across them last time, so I think they are above the surface.
Okay. So what you see... want to make sure... Okay. Get the right card. Alright. You stand atop a stone pillar that rises 40 feet from the quote-unquote treasure-strewn floor, with a stone spiral staircase leading from the top of the pillar, or leading from the roof down to the top of this pillar. And a further curving flight of stairs winds down from the top of the pillar into the sea of treasure below. And there are... There are a dozen or so flat-topped cylindrical stone posts that rise from what you can actually see to be a caustic sludge. Each are spaced about 5 feet apart and present a possibly dangerous hopping route that provides a clue to the position of what you can see to be an archway.
May I ask Selenia to give me a lift over there rather than
Hang
jumping
on,
across? Because my acrobatics are not fantastic.
Hang on. I'm going to ask the question: how wide is this thing, and how tall is it? So, in other words, is it tall enough and high enough for 2 dragons to fly to that archway?
That archway is very narrow. It looks like even Selenia may have to, if she comes straight in at it, she, as of right now, you can't see into it, but she would have to be careful when entering.
Why not drop
My
us on the,
question
what
is,
about drop
what-
us on the stone before it, and then just make a jump?
I was just thinking we could both fly them across one each, and then it wouldn't be quite so heavy for us. But that archway looks small to the point it might not hold Lenia. Sure as hell ain't gonna get. It sure as hell isn't gonna fit Meredith in her dragon form.
The question I have is what's lighting up this room, if anything?
Last time
That
I
is
tried to
another
check
good
the
question.
magic, I was stunned. So it would be
Magic is
safe
very
to
good.
assume by magical means.
Well, that's why I'm asking if it is or not, and if so, my dark vision cuts off just at that arch.
I don't know 100%. If the illusion is still here, I'm just going to get stunned again. But considering we're in a cave, oxygen would be sapped extremely quickly somewhere like this.
So, the illusion persists. It is a permanent illusion. You've all succeeded against it, given the series of events. And the glow seems to come from this illusion, lighting up the entire cavern.
So it's from the sludge itself.
No, it's from the illusion that covers the sludge.
So that's something that me and Meredith would know.
You could take a reasonable guess given that you have seen through the illusion and can see below into the murky water.
Yeah, so I'm probably almost thinking like it can't be a torch, so it must be the magic from the illusion. Because
So-
obviously you'd be suffocated by the carbon dioxide if it was a burning torch in here.
A little ask, Eliza. Do you have dispel magic available? I don't seem to be able to do that one. Can you do
Sorry?
that?
I'm
You
sorry?
dispel magic?
I can, but a type of magic for somewhere like this, I would assume is probably permanently applying. And also probably very tough to do. It might be a waste of magic to do so. Plus, it's from what I can tell, it's also providing light to the area.
Yes.
So it would probably be in our better interest to leave the illusion in place.
Mm.
We know it's there, so it's not like we're going to be fooled by it again.
Oh no, but I don't know. Just thought any advantage.
I understand you're worried, dear. Don't
I was
worry.
just thinking of any advantage we might have could come in handy.
Whilst
Okay.
possible, I could not say unless we know what we're preparing against.
Well, that is true.
Anyway, I believe we've spent enough time here.
Meredith will sort of mulch on down. Follow the line down. Meredith is sort of going at the back.
So she'll be
The only down there, the only point we can clearly walk on is the stones.
Correct.
Yep.
Leap.
I mean, you could take a chance of walking through the water. You just suffer a... You can
Very
see that the
painful
slime
death.
is continuously moving. So there's a pretty good chance...
I'll skip that. I was just wondering if there's another landing area, if there's any other outcroppings or anything that's a potential landing area.
No, there is nothing but the water and the stones.
So if you are going to give someone a lift, you have to drop them carefully onto one of the stones. And then also land
Yep.
yourself safely on that stone.
Or the stone behind it. Or in front of it.
Yes. But the plan still remains. So, what do we do here? Because, well...
What we're looking at, Pethrax acrobatics?
Give me just a moment. I gotta.
I swear to God, if
Actually-
you fall off...
What is everyone's perception bonuses?
let's see what my natural perception bonus is. I get a +10.
Plus 15.
Perception is +8.
4.
I think,
God.
I think it was just asking for passive ones.
Yep.
Well, I got a 29.
Yep. So
You mean
Thyell.
bonuses, you mean ranks, don't you? So yeah, no, mine's only 2.
I can put ranks into mine. Thank goodness.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Meredith?
When
You
you
only got
talk about,
+2.
are we talking about when we talk about the plus? Are we talking about what our perception roll is?
Yeah. So, for example, Thyell rolled a 14, and his bonus is a 15.
My bonus is a 10.
So yeah, I'm asking for the total bonus. That's your skill ranks, class skill bonus, and modifier all wrapped
Grey
up.
number.
So yep, yours is plus
Oh,
8.
mine's an 8. Mine's an 8.
Perfect.
It's +8. Yeah.
Okay, so Thyell, you kind of rushed down ahead again, and since you got to the bottom step ahead of everyone, you're waiting for everyone to kind of catch up, and you're just kind of looking around, making sure none of that green slime comes near you. And you notice a couple of things. First, you notice that these stones, these posts that are rising from this sludge, all seem to have a mosaic-covered stone lid etched with runes. You have no idea what these runes are, what they mean, but you do see that, that in an otherwise blank stone post, the tops are all etched. And the second thing you notice is that on this last step, there's something written into the stone, but you don't know the language it's written in.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if there's any
Hey
linguistic
guys,
experts.
there's something written down here on one of these steps. Is it something that you guys can read? It's in a language that I do not understand.
Let me take a quick see then, brother. So I go down the steps and go next to. So I assume that he points it out and I can see it.
Yep.
It probably is not one of the languages I have at my disposal.
What do you have?
I think Common and Draconic.
Nope.
I will just check about the others, but if I have any others, but I don't think I do. But I can probably try and figure out what it could be, either based on a linguistics check. Yeah, just
No,
Common and
but-
Draconic. I haven't got any more than that.
I might roll a linguistics check just because
I've
I'm
got
here.
Yours
common
is
and I've got-
untrained, isn't it?
Still, I might as well give it a go.
Linguistics is a
it's
trained
not
skill,
Oh,
so
yeah,
if
it's a
you are
trained skill.
untrained, you cannot make the check.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I can, luckily enough. I can double check on it.
Well, it's if the check has a DC.
It's DC higher than 10.
I've
Presume
got a
it's-
point in it as well, so I can do it. I could do a check as well. So I'll do a check.
So,
happened?
you mind if I do the linguistics check then?
Go right
I've
ahead.
done one and I don't know what it is.
17.
Okay.
It's probably not brilliant.
So, just gotta check one thing real quick. Okay. Okay. So you are able to, from the knowledge that you have in regards to languages, you're able to figure out what language it is, and that's that it is Ignan.
Ignin, that's the language of fire elementals, isn't it?
Fire, for fire beings, yeah.
But other than that, you
Don't know, because it's not my language.
correct. You can't decipher it, and you have no corresponding languages to kind of give you a hint.
I have no other elemental languages in my event. In my so
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You said that's the language of fire
I
being.
haven't said it yet.
Oh, fair enough.
I haven't said it aloud yet. Didn't you say there was also like some mosaic things as well?
Be right back, guys. Quick pause.
Yeah, but
Okay, so after thinking, because well, I don't know where Meredith is in regards to where we're stood, or Selenia,
behind
because
you.
you're still in place.
And behind you.
I just pretty much like kind of interesting. I recognize the language. It's from what I've seen, it is Ignan. The language of fire.
does anyone here speak Ignan?
I regret that I do not, unfortunately.
No.
So I can recognize the language, but unfortunately I cannot decipher it. Was there anything else that you spotted?
Anybody have any chalk or anything? We can take a copy of the take a copy with the writing
just-
with us.
Thyell thinks for a moment. Hang on a minute. Meredith, you use fire magic, don't you?
Not really, no. But go on.
Can you use some form of fire on this pillar here?
Oh, so you're saying it could be a mechanism activated by the magic and that might be an interesting thought.
Yes.
Would Eliza know that such a mechanism exists?
I mean, that fire could possibly do something.
It's more like can trigger if there were spells that can be triggered upon receiving an element designated.
Absolutely, given that that's how you guys found the stairs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I will turn to Thyell and say, I'm more of your electric type of girl. But we do have a fiery person in our midst.
Selenia?
Yeah,
with
that she will step up.
Breathe for us?
Unfortunately, her breath isn't something overly the soul fire breath might work.
Is that
yeah,
actual
let's
fire
use
though,
that
or is
one.
that a divine attack more than anything?
It is a mixture of both. So
yeah, it would kind of go under fire.
I can either do that or the
step
cantrip
back or
sparks
two
will
from
let you.
this. Because if you start firing flame and it starts disturbing the liquid, I don't want to be close to it.
Yeah,
Yes, but you see, the thing is, if there's something written in the language of, fire demons, fire elementals, then maybe fire is the key to getting rid of this slime.
Or maybe a bridge may appear. Who knows?
Exactly.
Well, I don't see any loss in trying your little thought there. I have no fire magic of my own, so I am unfortunately a bit useless in this.
I thought that it was determined that the slime doesn't have issues with fire, but it does with cold.
That is true. That is the slime itself, but maybe there is something that is activated by it.
Could I do a detect magic on the pillar without it getting interfered by anything else?
Just grab onto her just in case she gets stunned and falls over.
I'm gonna detect the pillar. To see
You're
if
more
there's
than
anything
welcome to go
about the
for it.
pillar. I'm not feeling confident about it, but have
I'll
a
be
go
nearby
detecting
to
magic
catch her in case she stumbles if the magic does indeed overwhelm her.
I'll give you a very wry and happy smile, kind of cheeky smile when you say that. Just sort of 19 concentration check.
Right.
Going to detect.
You hear the dead voice of Eskarn.
Don't go there.
He's like, "Where's my money?"
Yeah, I forgot it was all about money. Show me the money.
What have you done? Ah. Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay. Meredith, please make a fortitude save.
Fuck off. No way. Okay. Here we go. Fort save, eh?
Correct.
Oh boy.
This is why I was in position to make sure you don't fall over.
Mm.
Okay. Unfortunately with that number, so you cast detect magic and you're able to concentrate just long enough to get a quick snapshot of what's going on before being overwhelmed by the auras that are contained within this room. You are stunned for 6 rounds. But while you are stunned, you're able to kind of revisit that snapshot and understand that the pillars have their own magical aura, which is separate from the overwhelming aura of illusion that is in the chamber.
Oh. So I'm stunned, so I can't say. I suppose I can't. I'm stunned. I
Tell
don't
us
speak.
that
I don't
either.
do anything for 6 rounds.
Yep, so basically about like half a minute you're just completely comatose almost.
Can Selenia take that opportunity to kind of get all the way down the stairs and shush other people start back way up, so she's at least in position to do the breathing?
Yeah.
Since we don't know what's going to happen when I do this, we don't know if the stairs will fall. We don't know if the slime will bubble up.
Let's not be here when it does.
Let's not be in exactly this spot when it does. Either start getting across the stones, or at least climbing up the stairs and hope the stairs don't the stairs don't collapse.
Well, let's just hope you got a good set of running legs on. Or wings. Depends on your preference. Other modes of transport are available.
Have we tried the fire thing yet?
We're getting into position. We wanted to
Getting
do a
into
little bit
position
more.
to do it, yeah.
Yeah, we will do. Don't worry. Pyrotechnics are on their way.
The Pyrotechnics division has been booked.
One of them has been stuck in traffic.
Does Eliza pull Meredith away from the bottom, or does she just They're
I'm
flat.
mostly just making sure you don't fall off the end. Because I'm fairly sure you're not just falling over, you're just kind of stunned, but your body should be autonomously keeping itself upright.
Just
No.
basically, you're grabbing it. You're holding
Sorry?
me by my.
No, his mind has been literally mind fucked. He's not capable of. She's not capable of controlling her body right now. She literally collapsed.
Be careful.
High on magic.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
High on magic.
It's more like magic got forced up her nose, like the aforementioned Super Soaker example.
You know those memes where everything is one if you're brave enough? That's what happened to Selenia's mind.
Oh,
Or
she
Meredith's
turned
mind.
Cactus. Yeah, so I was holding on to her at the beginning of it, just to make sure she doesn't fall over.
So yeah, you've got her. She's kind of limp in your arms for about half a minute, and as usual, I'll shuffle around to let Selenia take the front.
Yeah, it'll probably be taking to the air and kind of circling around and getting kind of getting ready to try and do this. Selenia doesn't have the greatest move speed other than flight, so running isn't the thing.
You're in the air, it's fine. We're all good. And I'm not spending a haste charge to give you another 30. That's not happening.
No, I'm not asking. That being said, the plan is if everyone makes room, there will be a flyby and zap.
All right.
You're going to come in like an A10, so good to know.
Yeah. So we're going to take a quick pause for my scheduled check-in, and then we'll pick up with that. So, Selenia, you come in like the aforementioned A10 and let loose.
I
mean,
wrecking ball.
It is a breath attack. It is AOE. I can still make a ranged attack if you'd like.
Just go ahead and roll the damage.
Fire
Damage it is. Here. Somewhere on this page.
I was going to say, if this works, it'd be more silly if we have like an air and a water at some bloody point. You know, might as well go for all the elements while we're here.
Got electric, but we've.
Okay.
There you go.
So you pass by, breathing fire on the first pillar there to try and see if anything occurs, and something does. The top cracks and kind of crumbles, and pouring out of it comes this ghastly fog that coalesces, and at the same time it starts to moan, and other pillars start smoking as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I'd like to identify them.
Go ahead
They
and
might be friendly.
give me a knowledge religion check.
Is that everybody who's got knowledge of religion?
Sure.
18. Considering I rolled a 3.
Alrighty, and let's give my take on that.
Oh wait, I should have just took 10. Well, I don't know why I didn't, but oh well, it's too late for that.
Okay, so Thyell is untrained, so does not count.
I thought I had religion trained. I don't.
If it doesn't have a point in it, it's not trained.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, Eliza, you and Selenia both know this to be...
That's an ice cream truck.
It is a nice big front.
I hear it.
These are the remains of long dead genies. They are
Genies. Oh,
undead
shit.
genies called Edimus. And Selenia, is one of your immunities to fear by any chance?
Oh yes, paladin, and actually anyone in 30 feet gets a nice bonus to that as well.
Okay.
Will be Thyell, definitely. But you're in the air, so chances are you'll be further away.
So yeah, everyone who is not immune to fear, I'll need a will save.
I don't know if I'm immune to fear, but I do believe I
You've
have
probably got resistance
bonuses
to
against.
it, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Where do I find out my resistance? If I've got a
It'll be.
resistance.
I think it should be in your defenses, shouldn't it? Or in your core. Yeah, I think it's in your
and let
core
me
is where you got your resistances right at the bottom.
No, it would be in your
Yeah.
defenses right underneath your saves.
Nope. I am +2 to all saving throws versus paralyzed, entangled, or slowed.
Aura of courage.
So
Get,
we'll
putting it
say
to
I'm
details.
gonna like pick a
28,
resolve.
and if it's a sonic, performance, or language dependent, then that'll be a +4.
I'm gonna take a resolve point in this.
So chances are I'll be okay. It's a good
So
thing
anyone
you
within
did.
10 feet of
Good thing I did
anyone
that.
within 10 feet of Selenia gets a +4.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It's a
you said
good.
you're airborne, so
It's
how
a
far
very
are you?
good thing that I did that resolve thing, huh?
Very
It
good.
probably means maybe
you haven't
Thyell.
got Inspire Courage active. That's not currently running, so that's actually a 21.
No, that's 25 then.
21. You
25.
don't have Inspire Courage on.
No, but
Yeah,
don't I get the
mine's-
thing? Don't I get the thingy from Selenia who gets a +4?
Nope.
That's heroism,
Oh, I thought we got
and
that.
that's if she has a torch active.
Okay.
Heroism is not active either.
Why is my strength and dex penalised?
Because you've probably taken some point damage somewhere.
But that would have been restored by the water up above.
Yeah.
Have you got any conditions that you've put on here, like an energy drain or some nonsense?
Oh, let me take a look what we got here. Do. Strength is currently a 10. Your dexterity is a 5. What have you got that's going on?
Meredith rolled a 15.
Oh, hang on. I think I saw it.
Hold on a minute. You guys have got inspired
Cool.
courage. Is that something I should have had on?
No.
I've got minuses in this.
No, it's kind of weird that it doesn't
There you go.
automatically put it to 30 feet for everyone around me. You have to do it manually yourselves.
There you go. All sorted.
Okay. So, Eliza, Thyell, with your resolve, you are able to shake off this eerie moaning that is issuing from these creatures. Eliza, you are perfectly fine. Selenia, you do not know the meaning of fear. Unfortunately, Meredith, these sorrowful moans resonate with you at the loss of Eskarn, and you find yourself shaken.
That's a thing, shaken.
Conditions.
Is it a condition? Because I can't see shaken.
I don't have the fancy icons. I haven't.
Sickened, stumbled, staggered, stunned, and suffocating.
Oh.
Not shaken.
You might want to also put up lifelink on yourself.
There we go. So, shaken is a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
All of that.
Bring it back. Good computer.
And we've got some initiative to roll.
I don't have that condition in here, so I can't switch it.
Yeah, it's
on.
just mentally make a note of just minusing 2 from pretty much everything.
Oh, lovely. There it is. Just what I like to see from Selenia.
And yeah, Jack, here's the thing. I don't know what you're laughing about because currently they're flying.
And I have ranged.
That much?
I have a lot of range, you know. I could probably hit both of these.
Okay, how many times can you do it?
3 times?
How many of them are there?
Oh, so you're asking me to fight all of them right now?
No, of course not. Just
Yes?
well, to be honest, some may come to you.
Exactly. Let them come to me and then I'll fuck them up. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have a bow and arrow as well. A bow with arrows as well, just in case.
I would say, did you take Eskarn's bow because that had unlimited arrows?
Fuck
No,
yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't say he did. It's still there. Tough shit.
No one
Oh,
has
of course
taken
I
a
wouldn't.
damn thing from Eskarn.
Guys, I wouldn't do that. I'm a samurai for crying out loud.
No one has taken a thing from Eskarn so far. But, Thyell, go ahead and start us off.
Okay, I'm gonna do my whole thing, you know, the full round action, fucking air blades. On these two here.
Oh,
So-
that cone.
I think it functions as a cone. It did last time, didn't it? Or is it a single target?
So Wind Blades is only once per day,
Oh, okay.
and you've used it, but you can still use your Blast of Wind if you'd like.
Didn't we rest and get all of our points back and everything?
It's a once per
rested.
day.
Have rested, I think.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
under
but
the
enough
I'm under the
restore.
impression that this magical
Yes,
water
yeah.
just gave us back everything.
It doesn't
I
give
was
back
under
your
that impression
items.
as well.
It restored our
Fair.
health and stat damage, but that was it. It
It
did
re-
not restore any
It
magical
restores
effects.
your personal things, but not your sword.
Right. What about if I dip my sword in the water? Does
Yeah,
that
run and throw the sword in the water. See what happens.
That's one way to stop you from having voices in your head.
Alright, well I'm just going to use Blast of Wind then.
All right. So you whip your sword out and, following the forms that you were taught, summon a blast of wind. And how are you directing that?
Like a side to side motion so that I hit both of these and like knock them back.
So like this?
Yeah.
Is this where he causes a cave in or something?
Give me a percentile roll real quick.
A percentile roll, okay.
Ooh, that probably means they're
I am
ethereal.
possibly still in range, so
Yep.
it could be fun.
Thyell, you are a little over eager, and Selenia is caught up in the blast.
Oh shit.
Selenia, you are currently medium, correct?
I am currently medium. Would you like me to make a flight check?
Yes, please.
I saw that coming. Well, I'm not great at it, especially considering things, but let's see what it does.
Because you're also wearing heavy plate.
I hit the button, I just gotta wait for roll 22. Oh yes, that's right, there's
Pray to the gods.
Okay,
Oh.
Selenia, how high were you?
where what have basically been Where I got off the steps, so where Thyell is probably standing now, that height plus 10, 15 feet.
30 feet, give or take.
Okay. Let's see.
It's time to add more PTSD to the list.
I've just killed Selenia, haven't I?
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, so.
Well, at least we know how to get it off.
Yes, Selene, you are knocked prone, unfortunately, which means you do plummet into the water. Now, thankfully, it's water, so you do not actually suffer any damage. But you do.
Prone.
You are prone in the water and do come in contact with green slime.
All right. Do I get to make a resistance roll on that?
No.
Okay, and I believe we established a lay on hands with the mercies can help get rid of that.
Yes, it has
Yes,
some form
you-
of resistance.
You
It's a
can,
disease.
if you cast it as a remove spell with your mercies, it will cleanse it. But for the time being, you have taken 2 points of Constitution damage as it starts to devour you.
Okay, so yeah, that's Constitution damage. That's
Thank
fine.
you, George.
Told you guys not to follow me.
As this happens,
I was ahead of you.
as this happens, you also notice that the wind passes through the Edemus without touching them.
Fucking-tastic. I was fucking near enough killed Selenia and did absolutely nothing to them.
That might also be a chance because they could be ethereals. Or something.
Incorporeals, yes.
Great.
Yeah,
And-
so magic is the only chance of hitting them, and even then there's still a chance it will miss anyway.
And we'll take a brief moment for my check-in, and I'll be back.
To be able to, at least do that properly.
Well, it's worse than that. We thought we were going to activate a bridge by putting fire on it, and turns out we've just accidentally called the coffin dancers.
You've activated my trap card! And
Yeah.
Thyell, you thought you were smart enough?
I was about to say, what? Oh no, here comes George with another step.
Okay, so that was your standard action. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Cry in a corner.
He uses a move action to commit honorable.
Unfortunately, that's a full round action.
Because that's coup de grace
All
on
right.
himself.
Eliza, go ahead.
I'm going to cast haste.
All right.
If
On.
I can just... it's number of targets. I'm fairly sure.
That's why I asked. On.
All friendlies. Where are you? Here we are. Haste.
It is one creature per level, so you are currently level 8, correct?
Yep. Which means I can target everybody.
Yes. Everyone is now under the effects of haste.
Okay, so I will now have my second standard, because that would have been a standard action of itself.
Yep.
And I would use it to activate... Actually, I'll use my move action to activate Bardic, Bardic Performance, which will be Inspire Courage. Or whatever good that's going to bloody do, but oh well. Everybody, please take Inspire Courage. And then, as I did a performance check as a move, or as a actually, I need to do a perform action then. Let's see. I'll use my ability to intimidate using my bardic performance using my standard action because I used a move action.
Go ahead.
So I will just need to find my performance, and that will be my intimidation roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of intimidating performance.
Yep.
So if I do a bardic performance as a move action, I can spend a standard action to make an intimidation at the roll of my performance rather than intimidate.
Yep, go for it.
So that'll be a 46, and I would do it on possibly this one here.
Okay. So
It's probably not going to do anything, but it's worth a shot.
So you cast your spell and begin your performance to inspire them and hope that this refrain, this badass refrain, can intimidate one of these undead.
Even though chances are it won't.
And you remember one of the traits of the undead is that they are completely immune to all mind affecting effects.
Yeah. It was more just for my own courage more than actually affecting them.
Yep. So, Meredith.
That's all my moves.
Meredith, it's not going well. What do you do?
So she is now under the effects of Inspire Courage.
Meredith gets back up onto her feet, sort of from her being
Are you going to play the whole thing of, oh, we never should have come here?
and she'll say, look around and go, seem to have missed something. The ghosts have their own yeah. She'll look around and she will. Oh, then run. No, she won't. She will. Is going to cast a lightning bolt.
All right, go for it.
I'm just going to put a
That
clock
one.
or a stopwatch next to Mike to say haste, although I don't know how to put a number on it.
When you mouse over the icon that you want to put a physically type a number on the keyboard.
So
Okay, and go ahead and draw the line of your casting.
Okay, so 8 rounds of haste.
Want me to do that? So it's going to go. Oh, fuck. It's not going to go that way. If it goes that way, it's going to go through Thyell and Eliza, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh. Nope. It's not going to go that way. I mean, just grab that off. They're in the way. Wouldn't do that. I'll hit this one, so she'll go that way.
What are you saying? Are you saying you're too good to not hit your party, huh? I see how it is.
Easier
She's not going to kill you.
to use the ruler rather than drawing lines.
She's not going to kill you because she doesn't want to kill you.
Sometimes you've got to be prepared to make the hard choices and sacrifice people.
I think that's a bit rich coming from you, Jack.
Sorry, Selenia.
It's a case of This will be. It's like some of you will be lost, and that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make.
Yeah.
She'll
Thank you,
exit
Lord
that way.
Farquaad.
Okay, so you are going after this one. Got it. And it's a
It's out of the
reflex.
way of the other two, so she'll just hit that one.
What was all that fire shit?
That was me breathing fire on you.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Okay.
Certainly not going to. Anyway, Meredith is not going to want to kill certainly not going to want to kill Eliza. As for you, Thyell, well, you're going to do it yourself anyway, so you know.
Yeah, your worst enemy isn't these guys, it's me. I'm gonna kill you all.
Pretend he
Not so
Eliza
sure.
and kill us all.
That was the plan all along, apparently.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Anyway. So now that the die is cast, how badly has he hurt them?
Okay. Half and half. So 36 million. Okay. Okay, so you cast this lightning bolt and it streaks towards this ghast, basically, and it kind of shifts itself out of the way, and you can see that you did singe it, but not by much. Anything else? Just a moment, we'll take a quick pause.
Welcome back.
Okay, so Meredith cast her lightning bolt. Meredith, anything else?
I don't think so, if I'm being honest. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh,
Okay.
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
Well, it's their turn.
Yes, it is.
See what they're going to do.
Let's see if these guys are maybe friendly.
I
Well,
think of one that might not be.
Okay. So they are doing that. So Selenia, you have actually passed out of their sight.
Run!
And yep. And they all come this way.
Oh, good God.
Okay, Meredith, Thyell, what are your touch ACs?
Fuck. Okay,
that's not a good sign.
that's not a very good sign at all.
That's the
Touch
brilliant
AC,
thing about
where
being a
would I find
bard with little armor. My touch AC really doesn't change.
Where would I
However,
find my touch AC?
Defenses.
I should be okay, and they might not be.
It's
Okay.
usually just subtract your armor.
It's
16.
right 16 for you, Thyell? It's
15.
15.
15? Okay.
More than me. Mine's 14.
So we've got 14, 15, and 16.
All right. And
I'm having a threesome.
I might be able
Can I
to
join in?
outright kill one here though because of positioning.
Yeah, but bear in mind they are possibly incorporeal, so
Yeah,
oh,
but
yeah, you got
magic.
magical
I've
blades.
got magical blades, and
okay.
because you cast haste, I can use I can use Ijutsu strike, and I can also use a full round action. So I can challenge one of them, Ijutsu, and
So you get an
full round
additional
attack.
standard if you chose a standard.
Yeah. This is my first turn after you used haste, so I get haste for my next attack.
All right. First off, Thyell, you are being hit by one. You're taking 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Meredith, you have been touched by 2 of them and take
Bye.
a total of 3 cold damage.
I'm just waiting for the saving throw nonsense to happen afterwards.
Oh, don't worry, that's coming.
Thought so.
Selenia, it is your turn.
All right. Before I need to figure out one thing first. Here is this stairwell kind of just hovering there. It is around a stone pillar. Correct. Correct. At least this central part. What about this here? Is there an area? Is there actually room for me to fly around there, or would I have to kind of go around in a circle?
Okay, so currently you are prone in the water. So you would
Right.
have to spend half of your movement righting yourself and then I would say, right now you're just about 10 feet into the water at this point. So you would have to fly back up out of the water, but then you could fly like this way or this way. So
Well, basically, my first thought process would be to probably try and fly as close to straight up as possible, hoping that with the hasting and everything that I might be able to do that as one main action, considering I'm only going in one direction.
yeah, what is your current speed?
Flight. I don't know how haste affects flight, but my flight should be 60.
Plus 30 to
It
all
just adds
speed
30, period. So your total would be 90. So use half of that.
Yes.
So 45 feet to right yourself. And then you still have 45 feet. So 10 feet would get you to out of the water. And you'd still have 35 feet, but you are at ground level.
I would want to probably go higher. So let's start with getting with that.
Okay, so you have 35 feet
Could I
movement
make-
left.
Okay, so let me do a little bit of checking something here. I would assume that at 35 feet, I'd need to do something like this. Could I reasonably make my way here, flight-wise, at that height?
I'm not seeing
Considering
anything.
we wouldn't have... Oh, something like that.
You could,
That's 35.
but you would be here because these stairs are about 20 feet in the air.
Right, but would I not be able to actually... but considering flight is 3D movement, would I not, from my position, be able to go up and
So then
sideways?
we would start counting diagonals. So then from here,
I'm hoping to be here or here. Put myself back.
okay, hold on. So that's basically where you would end up, but you would be at the point of actually being at stair level. So in the next round, you would be
Okay.
able to make your way around. Actually,
Is there
I'll
any
give you
spot
one more
between-
spot. I'll let you get
Yeah,
to
if
there.
I can. I'd rather be on solid ground than flying
Okay.
in the air.
Then yes, I would let you be on the stairs there.
Okay, let's take that approach. I will decrease this counter to 3. I will remove the prone. I'll try and remove the prone. I will swift action a lay on hands with the mercy of curing disease on self.
All right. The green slime that was coating your body has dissolved.
Here's the effect. And I close that.
Congratulations, Thyell, you didn't murder your
There. So I still take the con damage. I don't. The con damage is still obviously there, but hit point wise, I should be at full.
Yep.
And I can still, with the diagonals of the stairs. Is this guy within 10 feet?
No.
Then I cannot do anything else at the moment.
As long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Thyell.
I will do one last thing.
Oh.
Let's pull out the torch and start giving everyone heroism and protection from evil.
Good to know.
And that is where I will end off.
Yay, Thyell hasn't murdered anyone, yeah.
Yet. Don't forget yet.
I know.
Okay. So swift action challenge on this one. Which was the one that attacked me?
Both of them did.
Yeah, but only one of them succeeded, didn't they? Because I only took 2 points.
We'll call it that one.
I'm going to attack this one then. I'm going to challenge him as a swift action.
Okay.
As my standard action that I get from haste, I'm going to Aijutsu strike that one, and then I'm going to full round attack it as well.
The haste action comes after your standard that you normally use.
Well, yeah.
You choose to have a full round or a standard. If you choose the standard, then an additional standard is granted. You can't just choose to take the haste immediately.
Not to mention, an Aijutsu strike is a full round action, not a standard.
So you have to choose the full round, and then you don't get the standard afterwards.
So what does that
An
mean?
extra attack, but you can't do 2 actions like that.
Right. Okay.
So you can do your Aijutsu strike, but
but I'm just thinking what's going to do more damage, an Aijutsu strike or a full round attack, or a full round dual wield attack.
I would personally say probably the full round dual wield would probably make the most, but that's your
He does
call.
more.
Okay, I'll do that then. So challenge, and I need to put challenge on. Hold on. There you go. Attacks, dual wield. Boom.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Did I take any lifelink damage from anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Because
No.
was it Jack only took 2?
I
I think Meredith only took 3. So no.
3. Yeah.
It
We're
would
just
be
making
enough.
sure that there wasn't anything I missed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure all of those hit.
Okay.
The second Vardashal, the first Vardashal might not have, but
No,
If they
looks
hit
like those
it,
all hit. So let's see.
Are you slashing at thin air?
But they are magical blades.
both of them are.
That's why I said they are.
Yeah.
Okay, you slash at this, and let me double check one thing.
Splits in 2?
Can't believe I didn't get a single crit out of all of those.
15, 4, 17, and 17. So, yeah, you are just a whirlwind of blows, and they all seem to make contact. It's hard to tell because it's like just a slight tug in the wind, given their incorporeal nature, but its form is ragged and barely held together.
Cool. Will I get another attack? And I'm going to attack it again.
I mean, you used a full round action, so you don't get an
I thought because of haste I get another attack.
No.
How many times have we?
I don't understand
hold
that.
on. When hasted, he makes an additional extra attack with his. He didn't add that to that one, so yes, make a single.
That is correct.
It would be with your main hand, so that'd be Senpu, and
Hits.
that does hit. So you do finish it off with your full assault.
Cool.
Oh, that was still only a 16.
It only had 4 points left.
Yeah.
It was, and at this moment he knew.
All right, Eliza.
Right, so maintaining performance, but there's not really much else I can really do. I'm kind of pinned. Like, yes, I can do some magic-y stuff, but unfortunately, all my magic is AoE. I will hit you guys if I try.
And counter goes down by 1, yes?
It's at the beginning of the turn or end of.
And
So,
Thought it was the beginning of your turn.
yeah, it probably is.
I'm quite happy with that. Taking out one of these things in just one turn.
To be fair, all of them did hit and you rolled fairly high on the damage rolls.
which reminds
Yeah.
me, real quick before we get too far. Let's see. What does that save? Within 20
That's a-
feet. Okay. So that would be Thyell, Eliza, and Meredith. I'm going to need you guys to make some fortitude saves real quick.
Fuck's sake. Resolve.
You are now also in the aura
Come
of
on.
the torch, so that will hopefully give you some bonuses with protection from evil and heroism, I think, maybe.
Heroism
I
does
should
give
be
you a
fine.
+2 morale bonus.
And protection from evil gives a +2 on all saves. That are
Okay, I didn't need to use resolve
What's
there,
that?
but it's
Unless
fine.
that's unless you've attacked, isn't it?
Oh, that
no.
doesn't come into it. Good,
The
good.
+2 you get a +2 resistance bonus. So if you have like a cloak of resistance or something, they don't stack. But you do just get a flat +2 resistance bonus.
Am I still shaken?
You are.
It was for 6 rounds, and then we flamed it.
No. The shaken does not is while they exist. The 6 rounds was how long she was stunned for from the detect
dear.
magic.
No, I'm just double checking to make sure I've got everything in place. That's all.
Yep.
So it's a fort, so it's not one of those. There you go.
Good job.
All right. So, as Thyell delivers the final blow, the Adimu seems to collapse in on itself, imploding with a final shriek that seems to tug at your very life. Thankfully, you are all able to resist its pull towards the grave. And we will continue with Eliza's turn after a short break. And we're back.
Oh, I can't. It's not something I can do. Ow.
So, Eliza,
Wow.
anything you're doing?
Don't know what I can do. That's the. Besides just shutting off and reactivating, or using my weird word strike, but I have to disable my inspire courage and then reactivate it using my next action.
You do whatever you want.
Which, to be honest, is the only thing I probably can do. So I will stop the heroism or inspire courage to activate a weird words strike on the one guy near Thyell.
You saying you've taken down inspired courage and heroism?
No, just inspire courage. So this will be range touch.
Go for it.
14 against touch.
Unfortunately, those miss.
Oh, that was a damn good damage roll.
That was a very good damage roll. That is a scary
I will
damage
use-
roll.
Yeah, then I'll use my other action to reactivate Inspire Courage. So no one needs to really change anything right now. I just need to subtract 2 from my weird work from my daily allowance.
Okay.
Because I don't have to spend maintenance because I spent haste the turn before, and because of my feats, if I spend a 2 or higher, I don't spend maintenance.
Right. All right. Meredith.
I have a stupid idea.
I have a
Really?
stupid idea.
You'll have to wait your turn.
I know.
It's like divine stupid.
Meredith is going to cast magic missile.
Um,
When in doubt.
Do I go for splitting this missile into all 3 of them?
Or do you just want to alpha strike them?
Or do we alpha strike them and knock them off one by one? So alpha strike that one. And straight in front of me. It.
Okay, so this one? All of them?
Oh, yeah, all of them.
Okay, go ahead.
That rolled. Fuck.
Okay, so that is a total of 12 damage. Good.
Yeah. You just scream and she'll just go, fuck off! A bit more sort of. Nah.
All right. Anything else?
She can't do anything else, so she's not going to.
Okay.
Yep.
Their turn. They see that you are able to harm them, and they all float directly up 30 feet from you all.
oh, really? Even this one?
All of them.
Oh, he was about to be next.
Now, this does provoke attacks of opportunity, so
So I hope you hit them.
so Thyell can make an attack, Eliza can make an attack, and Meredith.
I've got
can
no
make an
weapon in hand, so
Okay.
no.
attack. So Jack, you can make an
If this
attack.
one goes,
Okay,
Good
so
hit,
you,
though.
that's a hit. Or
I was hoping it was a crit, because if that was a crit, might have just killed it.
No,
No.
you rolled a 15.
Yeah. One higher and it would have been.
It would have been a critical threat.
okay, so Meredith, do you have any weapons?
That's a good point. Does Meredith have weapons?
Or
Other than
do you have a weapon drawn or ready?
No, she does not. Well, she'd have a quarterstaff in her hand, I guess.
Okay. Is it? It's non-magical, correct?
Magical, so there's nothing special about it.
Okay, so since it's non-magical, it wouldn't do anything. All right.
Well, that's the only thing she'd have as her quarterstaff with her, but she's
Okay.
she's in sorceress mode.
Right. So they continue their ascent and reach the 30-foot mark, and then they seem to start howling together, harmonizing and shrieking. You feel the air vibrating and actually starting to move slowly, then faster, faster, until it becomes a raging gale. I need all 4 of you to make reflex saves.
I am glad that I said that I wanted to be on solid ground.
Yeah.
So they are probably shouting that, so
Yeah.
that's probably language dependent, so thank fuck I'm probably getting the bonus from Bardic.
You're not, but that's okay.
Is it not? It's a chant.
Thank fuck for that. The one time I decided not to use resolve, my heart was pounding through my chest.
Well, it nearly very much pounded out of your chest. Like, on its own.
I think a 27's good.
Selenia got a nat 20, so nothing happens there.
Yeah.
Well, probably half.
So this whirlwind of attempts to blow you off the stairs, and Selenia, you are just rock solid. You are not falling again. Eliza, Thyell, your heritage and innate wind affinity has lent you an understanding of how to brace yourselves against such effects. Meredith, you were trying to wave your stick around and hit them and overreached, and this blast of wind topples you over into the water. You take 2 points of constitution damage as you collide with some green slime and are prone in the water.
That's not my fault.
For once.
Selenia,
Jack.
it is your turn.
I think your actions have changed.
Yes, my actions have changed. These things are in there. Can I fly? Is the gale still going on, or was it an instantaneous effect and then stop?
It is still going on.
So I would have to fight my way through there flying.
Just a moment.
Sorry, but what the fuck?
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
So yes, you would need to make a flight check.
Unfortunately, because I'm height and everything, I that's really the only action I can take that would have any benefit to Meredith. In which case, I bloody do it.
Alright.
Try to fly over there and pull her out, and if I can, because of haste and all that, and everything, do a lay on hands while I'm doing it.
Okay, so first make the fly check to see if you can move.
You're
Yep.
against the wind.
Come on, good roll. Nope.
No,
Probably not a very good.
you jump to take off and you are buffeted back to the ground instantly.
Okay. Does that take my move action?
Let's see. So I will actually need you to take a reflex save real quick.
That's what I was going to ask next. I believe we can -2 because the effect is not evil.
Okay. That is thankfully just enough to save yourself from being knocked back off when you get buffeted back. So that would take half of your movement, I would say.
Okie doke. So my move is my normal move plus 30, which puts it at 45.
So half of that, so that I'd say you'd have 15 feet of movement still.
So I could effectively make it here. And
yes. But now you're still on the steps. Meredith is 10 feet below.
That is my... This is stupid. Technically I have 10 feet reach with my bike. Can I actually lower my neck enough that Meredith might reach it?
Yes, it's just been 6 seconds, so she would have just hit the water and only started to sink. So you could reach down and still reach her.
That's what I do, but I don't know if actually with haste I don't know if I'd still have enough to do a lay on hands afterwards, but that's what I do.
Well, so far you haven't used your standard action at all, so you've just used your move action.
That's what I do. Reach down, probably being awkward and other things, and if these things, they're 30 feet in the air, so I don't think I'm going to provoke.
Nope.
That's what I do.
All right.
And I guess Meredith gets to make a roll to try and grab on.
Sure.
Dexterity or acrobatics?
Let's see. I'm actually going to say give me a wisdom roll just to see if you have the presence of mind after getting knocked off and into this water and being consumed by slime to keep your wits about you.
A wisdom roll.
Yep, so on your core sheet, just click the dice button next to your wisdom score.
It has nothing to do with will, does it, wisdom?
No.
Nope.
Full stats.
It's okay. Because I've got a little something hiding that's going to pop its head up soon. Okay, wisdom. Oh no! I have no idea about that at all.
Nope, you are completely befuddled, your senses knocked about, you have no idea what's going on right now.
Oh, no.
She is sinking?
She is sinking, she is not grabbing you, and...
Can I bite and pull her up?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm sorry, I tried to do this the non-painful way. That didn't turn out to be non-painful.
So you actually just barely are able to grab a hold of her, and unfortunately you do deal the full 16 points as you grab her by the arm. And let's see. Unfortunately, it's the arm that is currently covered in mold.
Oh.
Yay! So I get to deal with that too.
You take 4 points of constitution damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Selenia.
Okay, so let's do the other 4 con damage. I probably take lifelink damage from all this, or next turn from all this as well because of the damage.
At the beginning of your next turn, it will be. Yep.
And I can potentially still lay on hand swift action myself to prevent myself from being molded. I cannot swift action somebody else.
Correct. You are hasted, so you can still do a standard action as well. Now,
I was assuming that pulling her up out of that as part of the bite would have counted as that. Considering I tried
I
reaching
forgot
down
forgot the bite. Sorry. Yes, you are correct.
I tried reaching down first and then pulling her up. So, okay.
No. That was your only standard action, was reaching down and biting her to pull her out. So that was one standard action. You still have a second.
Okay, so where is Meredith right now?
Right now, you have pulled her up, kind of into.
I'm not sure if I can lay on hands twice in a round, so I will. But I'm assuming that it's going to hurt Meredith more than me, so I will put the lay on hands on her.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Lay on hands each day. Using this ability, it has no per round limitation, just an action requirement.
Very good. I will lay on hands Meredith, and I will swift action lay on hands myself afterwards. Mercy curing the disease.
What does that give me then? Lay on hands.
So lay on hand heals you, and with the mercy of diseased, it acts as remove disease, which removes the slime from you.
Still have the 2 points con damage though.
Correct.
Thyell
But you won't get any more.
Correct.
Thyell just cracks open a beer and watches.
There we go. And I've gone up 8 points.
That wasn't him rolling the healing.
Yeah, there was hit point damage. Yes, there was, because I did it. That's right. Let's fix it. Let me roll that.
So
I didn't.
He was doing a lay on hands, but obviously not. It's all right.
You instead heal 20, up to your current maximum.
I got 20. So I'm going up to my new max.
Yep.
Which is, not good.
And then
I will say, grab the potion out of my pack.
You cannot do that as of right now. You've used.
I'm not saying I'm not doing it. I'm telling Meredith, grab the potion out of my pack.
Got it. Okay. Thyell, it is your turn.
He's too far above me, isn't he?
He is 30 feet in the air.
Don't think there's anything that I can do. Abilities. The established blast of wind doesn't work. If I've got anything on my equipment that I could use. No, I'm going to hold my action.
All right. Eliza?
I think I will repeat what I did before.
Trying the weird words. All right.
Yes. Now to scroll back through to find my attacks.
And at which one?
The one that Thyell hit when it retreated back. So
Got it.
22 versus touch.
That hits.
I don't know where the 2 damage things came from. think the top one is the one that I should be using.
Your undulating cords cause such a disturbance that its body is ripped asunder.
Good job.
You're not the only one who can utilize the wind as a weapon. Then I'll use my other standard action to reactivate Inspire Courage. I will
Alright.
need to spend my maintenance, so I'll need to spend 3 words this turn, or 3 rounds. So I'm down to 23 rounds worth remaining.
Oh no.
Inspire Courage is back on.
Meredith, you're up.
Meredith is lying on the ground, fully healed,
With con damage.
con damage. Is Selenia's more near her, comforting her. Such a thing.
Selenia did say something on last turn as well.
Ringing with the words, grab the flask, ringing in her ears. Eyes still fixed through Selenia on the things floating above her. She'll take some deep breaths, clench her fists, and then reach out to take the flask.
Okay. What?
And if she can do that in the same action, she is going to just glug it down.
Drink is a swift, isn't it?
It is a standard action to retrieve from someone else and a swift to consume. Selenia, what is she drinking?
Potion of Magic Fang. Natural weapons would technically be considered magical, I believe, for the duration, and it will give a +1 on attack and damage rolls. Your dragon effects should be magical.
Okay, that's what she's saying to me.
And I will remove it from my inventory.
Is the standard is it to consume a tooth Pathrax? That would be action, wouldn't it? It's an action to consume, and as a free action to unarm, isn't it?
Let me double check.
Is that the way around it?
Free
I
action
think
was
that's the
to
way
drop a weapon.
No, so to go dragon form in a way that she could do it, we would do it. I think it's going to be an action for her to do her thing, but to drop it, it's a free action.
So it's free to drop, but so you used a standard to grab, swift to consume. I would say it would take another swift action. So you can use your hasted action to consume, then you would still have your movement.
So I could, I don't have movement. Okay, so in that case, so she gets that and feels the magic bind her. She'll then look at Selenia, grin, and consume a tooth.
Okay, and let's see. You transform into form of Dragon 1, which is still medium. Okay.
I will consume, and that's what happens.
By the way, can I be heard, by the way?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
we hear you all the time.
Because my mic is, like, fucked. I'm having to, like, push a cable to actually do this. My mic stopped working, like, fucking 20 minutes ago. I've been trying to get it back.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. It's great. It kind of works. Hoping it keeps like this. I'm just going to be muting myself, and if I'm needed, I'll hope it works.
All right.
You know,
When you do that,
I've got headphones to use.
Selenia,
No, spares.
I need an acrobatics check from Selenia. As the completely humanoid form that easily fit between her legs has just morphed into a medium-sized dragon, which is not humanoid in shape.
Yeah, you want to see something funny?
Let me show you a magic trick.
Yeah, let me show you this nice little trick here. Let's see how negative I can get.
Ah!
Ooh. Are you going in the water again?
I need both of you to roll reflex saves.
But shit.
It's your third bath of the day. I hope.
Oh shit. Oh, well,
Guys, there's some better water to take a bath in upstairs.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I think we have decently made reflex saves. So clinging onto the stairs for dear life.
So, Selenia, when Meredith does this, your feet get swept out from under you, but you manage to grab onto her as she clings to the stairs.
Dragon riding a dragon.
Basically, a
Oh, this is
dragon on dragon, with one dragon gripping the stairs for dear life, and you are prone on top of her, who is prone.
Oh, I'm loving this.
And a
Gotta
small
go down
break.
as
We'll
canon.
be right back to this
Gotta go down as
episode
canon,
of
surely.
Dragons on Dragons. And let's resume this possibly transitioning from PG-13 to rated R or even M.
It's rated for we don't even know. George is there, just like you cannot. Was it no, Jack? Was it Alucard? It's like you don't even understand.
Yeah.
No man alive that can comprehend.
It's definitely turned another corner.
Do you have spikes on your back by any chance, Meredith?
Well, no, it's
Oh, but
front to
no,
front.
Oh,
But I was wondering whether
George.
dragons are asexual.
Well,
You
these ones
aren't.
are.
You are your gender. Selenia, I believe you were female as well?
They're both
Yeah.
female.
You see,
Okay.
you don't know this because she's changed forms, but secretly Meredith is liking this.
I'm fairly sure I would know.
Eliza, unless you, in the midst of combat, you are choosing to check out dragon genitalia, no, you don't.
Trust me, my eyes aren't needed for everything. I'm using my mouth.
No.
Oh, that did not help the context of this conversation.
Oh, that's took it even further.
That's gonna take a different type of action.
It's going to take more than a full round action, we can tell you that much.
That's gonna have to be a fortitude save.
Move 4.
Everyone except for you. As we try to deal with the damage you just dealt.
Thyell need a fortitude. What's he doing?
Watching his sister.
Yeah, he's seeing some shit right now.
Once again, that'd be a will, not fortitude. What are you doing?
Oh no, that's an auto fail on the will save. The fortitude is to resist the damage of him spurting up blood.
The nosebleed. The epic nosebleed from anime.
Anyways, so Meredith, you are currently prone with a new dragon on top of you.
So meanwhile, the floating dead genies are now rolling around the air in fits of giggles.
You still have your movement left.
Me,
I don't know where you're going to go with it without taking Selenia with
Oh,
you.
I've got Selenia on my back, haven't I?
Yep, I would say that you could use half your movement to extricate yourself and the other half to stand up. In a separate square.
So going down let's just propose this rad move that I'm not probably going to do. I couldn't just spread my wings and just basically go, hold on tight, Selenia, we both take off.
You could absolutely try that. If you wanted to try that, you would need a flight check and a strength check.
Don't forget the wind.
Oh yeah, I've got to think of the wind conjecture. She's got.
Could you
Or
imagine if another adventure group came down as like reinforcements and all they just saw was a dragon riding another dragon flying through the sky breathing fire?
Yeah, this is not what we thought you got up to when we sent you on missions.
We thought you were actually getting stuff done.
I'll extricate myself out from underneath Lenia.
Okay.
I mean, I like, yeah. I've only just met Selenia, and even though I have tons of respect for her, there's a limit. There's a limit.
This may not be the time or place to explore that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not so much I don't want to explore some fun stuff. It's the green slime below me that bothers me.
And the whining Karens above you.
Different
Yeah,
colored
that's
slime? Maybe another time, but this green stuff, maybe not right now.
Yeah, same slime, different, but this is dangerous slime.
Can we have one with a slightly lower strength acidity, please?
Alright. And it's their turn. Now, you all notice the wind has died down by a considerable amount. And let's go back to them. Okay. They are only able to attempt this one last time, so some reflex saves from everyone. And I will be right back for that. Alright, and we're back. So Meredith makes a 14. Selenia 24. Thyell, he's used a resolve.
He did.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay, so Thyell used resolve and succeeded. Liza and Selenia succeeded. Meredith does not.
Are you going back in the water again?
You're back in the water skin by the looks of it.
That is correct.
Why not do some sort of, I don't know, acrobatic shit, see if I can just cling onto the edge.
That's
Even if
probably
it's
what the
just by
reflex
one
is for.
claw.
That's what the reflex save was for.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go again, boys.
So yes, Selenia, you fall in, or not Selenia, Meredith, you just having stood upright and you're not prepared for this new onslaught of wind and topple back into the water. Only this time in your dragon form. And in dragon form, take 3 points of constitution damage.
That 2 points of con damage that I've got on my other one, or is it separate?
So,
It's gone, isn't it? Because it's polymorph.
no, his original constitution damage sticks. This is what we would call temporary. This 3 will be separate. So, if you polymorph back, this 3 will disappear. But total right now.
So if I put this on my sheet, do I put this on? I put it on obviously as a temporary or whatever penalty, other than damage.
No, you would put it in damage, but just remember that 3 of this will disappear when you shapeshift back.
It goes up to 5. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yep. And it'll go back down to 2 once you go back.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I know what I haven't done. That's important. Very important. I haven't done that.
All right, that is their turn. Selenia.
Well, I guess it would be a repeat of last time, and trying to see if Meredith can grab onto the neck before having to bite to pull out
Again.
again.
Okay. For this
Time
one,
it's not moving though, so
for this one, let's see. This one wouldn't be Will because there wasn't much going on. She just kind of stood up and fell back over. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check for both of you.
I would rather use something else besides acrobatics, raw strength, or anything along those lines, because Selenia will not even attempt anything acrobatic because she's
so if
very,
you're
very
so in
bad.
that case you're gonna just use pure strength. Go ahead and
Pure
give me
strength or
an athletics check to latch onto her without her.
that, or just try and make an attack, a kind of a touch-based attack roll, get in close.
So you have a choice. You can either do an athletics check to grab her without hurting her, or if you'd rather, you can make a bite attack to grab her if you feel that would be a better chance of connecting.
What I'm suggesting is more along the lines of trying to make a touch attack, basically.
I mean, you could do an attack and
Close
just
to
do
her
non-lethal.
and let her grab on.
I mean, you could just do an
I
attack
don't-
and just take a
So
minus
here's the thing: is that
non-lethal.
she can't take any actions when it's not her turn. So she
Oh,
can't
yeah.
grab onto you.
You can grab her.
Then
You
can I
can
make a
grab her.
non-lethal attack at a -4?
Okay.
So that's what I'll attempt to do. Try and do a non-lethal bite at a -4.
Okay.
Here goes.
With her new size and her new scales, you're just not able to find purchase.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Meredith. I cannot do an acrobatics.
You're a paladin
It-
in heavy armor
not-
in dragon form. What is acrobatics?
So that was one standard action. You still have your movement and hasted action.
The only other thing I could do is, like I said, try it based off of pure strength.
Go
There's
ahead
a
and
way I
make an
could do that.
athletics check.
I don't see an athletics skill.
Is that not? Oh, I must be thinking of a different one. Hold on.
Athletics is D&D.
Sorry, I've been playing nothing but D&D.
I played my first. I've started playing my first D&D session recently.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, then it would just be a straight strength check.
There you go. Yes.
That will do. So you try to buy her and you're just not able to get any purchase, and you just like, enough with this, and you reach out and just wrap around her with your neck.
And pull out.
Yes, you do. And come into contact with the slime, because
What I was
you've
checking?
been terribly unlucky with this
Yep.
dice, and suffer 6 points of constitution damage.
Okay, I am not going to be able to stick around here much longer. Can I do? I don't believe I have enough. I can either hit myself or Meredith. Is that correct?
So you've used
Lay on hands or
2
can I
standard
only hit myself?
actions, so you can only do your swift action now, which would be for yourself.
Yeah. Which I may as well do. And yeah, my con damage is very unhappy right now. So I will do a lay on hand self. I mean, There's no really point in doing the roll because I haven't taken hit point damage yet. But I probably should. I be taking hit point damage? Did I? I mean, is Meredith still down from life with lifelink or anything? I'm not thinking that's the case on anyone.
No, Meredith is not down on that thing. She's only hurting because of the con damage, but she, from an HP point of view, she's fine.
Alrighty. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Thyell, care to do anything?
No, I'm holding my action.
Eliza.
They're still 30 feet in the air, aren't they?
For now.
Yeah.
Would you care to move or anything?
Oh, that one's dead. So
Yes.
No,
can I switch places with Eliza if it's okay with Eliza?
I can't. Well, I can't physically change. You can go through me to a square on the other side, but you can't occupy my space because
Correct.
if you're taking a turn, I can't move because that's me taking an action.
I'm guessing with everything that's going on, I can't go past here.
So you can go past them. It would just take an acrobatics check to maintain your footing as you dance around.
No. I'm not risking it. I'm not falling into this liquid like everybody else seems to willy-nilly want to do.
Are you sure?
Of preservation.
I mean, Thyell's proving to be one of the smarter ones today.
You
Who was
could
it that suggested that got released?
actually,
again?
hold on. Thyell, you could use the reposition combat maneuver. Let's see.
Is there a risk to me on that?
Let's see. Can reposition. There's no more than one size category larger than you. Attempts to move without doing any harm. Cannot use it to move into a space that is intrinsically dangerous. So no. It's literally just you get to move them. So it's just a flat CMB versus CMD, but I would give a bonus, or rather a reduced DC based on the fact that Eliza would be willing, I assume.
I mean, if she's not, she could technically do an attack of opportunity on him, because I doubt he has improved reposition.
He does not, but... So, Eliza, what is...
But I've got no weapons in hand, George, other than unarmed.
All right, what
And
is
I'm
your
currently
combat
doing a
maneuver
performance.
defense, Eliza?
Not brilliant.
Oh, it doesn't
Do I get
matter.
past?
My CMD would have been 18.
Yep.
So I get past.
You are able to swap
Unless you
places.
rolled a nat 1, you would get past me.
So I get past.
You
Fucking Thyell is just shrugging. Thyell's just looking at the fucking circus clowns that are around him right now, thinking.
picks up
This is why I
Eliza,
wanted to do
twirls
this.
her around, and says, "No, you stay back here."
Thyell, I seem to recall Selenia ending up in the goop in the first place because of a certain action that was taken.
Should have
And
been
so
standing
far-
there.
If we think back
So
even
far-
further, Selenia, it's what action? There was an action that was suggested by someone that had these things released.
Fucking no-fly zone.
And so far, Selenia has been making sure people stay in there at least amount of time possible.
Hasn't done that great of a job, but it's not your fault.
Anyways, Eliza, now
Meredith
it's your turn.
seems to want to go back for more. I'm just saying.
If they're airborne and I've been pushed away, I'm now probably out of range. So all I can do now, because of the reposition...
So they're
is
about
just-
40. So the closest one is about 40 feet away.
I'm a 30-inch range on the weird word, so I'm out of range now.
Ah,
So, actually, no, Jack has now made it so I can no longer participate actively in the combat.
Can you do anything to cure Meredith of the slime?
I've only got Cure Light Wounds, so no. And I've got no cold or the disease relief, so because I'm a bard, don't do that.
Well, here's a thought. Thyell, you still have your hasted action, technically, from your return.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try and do something to help her?
He's like, why?
Like,
What?
like maybe scraping it off?
Because you can scrape it off. but you would have-
I'm sorry. Am I hearing this right?
Yes.
You want my help?
Well, you've caused this, so the least you could do is fix it.
What do you mean I've caused this? You guys are down here against my will. Fine, I'll scrape it off, but I am not. My swords are not touching it.
All right, then what are you going to use?
What are you scraping it off with?
No, I'm gonna use this basic shitty katana that I've got on me.
Thyell will use his razor sharp wit.
All right,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Because whilst those
Effectively, I'm only actually at 3.
Okay, I'm back. So,
It's
Thyell,
kind of nothing's changed since the last time I dipped in.
all right. So,
Okay.
Thyell, you pull out an old katana and use it to scrape off the slime from Meredith. So, Meredith, you are no longer covered in slime. But Thyell, as you flick the last bit of slime off the blade,
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare!
the blade also falls, and you see right at the hilt, the slime has corroded through the metal entirely.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. I don't give a shit about this blade. Oh,
And Thyell would not
I'm not that
And-
mean.
Sam,
are you
a samurai's weapon deserves more respect.
I
This
mean,
is like
it's
a-
not
this
like
is like
you
a training
succeeded
practice
on a
blade.
hidden
This
roll or
isn't even
anything.
This isn't even a real katana. This has no like honorable or no like emotion attached to it at all. This is literally a training blade.
I mean, it's not like
And
you passed a
Thyell-
hidden roll and dodged the chance to accidentally expose yourself or anything.
What? Sorry.
Oh, nothing. Just continue on. So,
And
Eliza,
Thyell didn't flick any of the stuff on Selenia this time around.
He was tempted, but he decided not to. You look like you've had enough after eating the slime as well. Yeah.
yes. So, Eliza, is there anything you wish to do now?
all I can actually really do is just maintain performance. I can't really do anything else. Besides, and all the other spells I
Good.
have usually have a mental effects on them, or are AOE's, which now Jack has completely closed off any safe area.
They're 30 feet in the air.
Good. Do the woman's job.
Aid
Stay in
another
the kitchen.
action, maybe?
I can do
Hello,
soundburst.
Jack.
What was it, George?
Aid another, maybe? Give AC or give plus to hit? That's an option.
The only person I can give that to is to a melee character when the targets are now 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Guys, can we kind of speed this along?
Well, it says the person who barged his way in front of my turn. Just need to check this range, because I think I can do soundburst if it's in the air. It should be clear that nobody else should be caught in it.
Don't worry about that.
Range
IL
45
doesn't care about that
feet.
sort of stuff.
45 feet and a 10-foot radius spread. So, yeah, you'd be able to hit them without hitting your allies.
Okay, I just need to check how many level 2 slots I've got left. Oh dear.
None.
No, I've got 1 slot left.
That's all right.
I'll use it.
Okay.
Fairly sure they can't be stunned anyway, so
Well, let me take a look.
it's just the D8. But they're not really conscious, are they? They're dead. No, well, at least I don't have to spend maintenance.
Is it okay if I go for a bathroom break quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet.
Okay, so they're immune to the fortitude save, but they would still take the damage.
Yeah. The D8 that it would be, I assume. So let's just get a
Yep, it's 1d8.
3 damage.
Alright, and you release a burst of sound above everyone's heads, and does seem to cause some disturbance for them.
Not much.
Meredith.
Right, now Meredith has to ask a question before we go anywhere.
Okay.
The question is, I might have to check come up. So the question is, if, for example, I was to, if they were willing, grab, say, Thyell, that he could fly up to where they are to wield his wonderful weapons, could I still use my bite without disturbing possible fall into the drink for Thyell?
Okay, so currently the wind is still ongoing, so you would need a flight check for any flights you make. But what you could do is, if you succeed on that, you would need a strength check to pick up and carry Thyell, and then your arms would be restrained, so you would not be able to use them for any attacks, but you would still be able to make a bite attack if something were in range.
That's what I'm thinking. Just thinking about getting him up there, that was all.
Right, I'm back.
So
Hello.
if I flew up on my own, I'd get my claws and my bite, but not my wings. So I just fly past the checks.
Correct.
Well, you still have 3 or 4 rounds left on the potion.
I know. I'm just trying to work out which is the best way to do this. That's why I'm going to try and. What I'm trying to do is value add very quickly. Where I think this would go. Which is 1d6, 1d8. Okay.
I remember now. I'm not telling you. You gotta figure it out. You gotta look it up. I'm just gonna keep sitting on a dick then. I think I meant
One more round, and then I can breathe again.
I can't fucking move.
So whose turn is it? Still,
It's my turn. I'm just having a look at something.
Yeah.
Right, Thyell. And you will say, Meredith will turn to you and say,
This is all your fault. You did this to me. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, go on.
Didn't say that at all. What she'll say is, fancy a trip.
Wait, what?
Ask you, fancy a trip. Then she'll
Turns
look
out it's
you,
your turn.
Oh,
Then
it's
she'll
my
say-
turn to ride the dragon.
and I'll say, well, no, to get you closer to him.
That sounds like a rather good idea, Meredith.
I mean,
How we?
I could still bite them, but you do far more damage with your weaponry than my little bite.
Indeed. You get me up
I
there,
think this
and I'll finish
time-
this.
Yes, I think it's time this ended. don't want to go in that stuff again. I can help it. Okay, so I am going to go for this.
Thyell
Here we
bites
go.
back a chuckle.
All right. I will need a.
I'm going to take Thyell up there. So all I can do is bite them, but Thyell can do what he needs to do.
All right. So first off, give me a strength check,
Who?
Meredith.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck off, Meredith! I've got a better fucking strength than that, you girl. I rolled a 2. I mean, come on.
Actually, you rolled a 4, but you've got a -2 penalty in strength.
I've got a -2 penalty in strength.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have a -2 penalty.
-2 penalty to ability checks because you're shaken.
Oh, fuck off. That's why that's there. Oh, I forgot about that.
So you are currently being held by Selenia, and you kind of feebly try to flap your wings to right yourself, but the wind is just too strong and you're not able to kind of get any sort of lift.
Oh dear. That's not going to happen this round. So is that my action?
I'll say that trying to break free, and that was one action. You still have your hasted action, and you still have some movement available.
Maybe next time.
Maybe you'd like to not be dangling over the water.
Yeah.
I forgot I was dangling over the water. Yeah, I'll try and right myself over the. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me right myself with my movement.
Yep, so what we'll say is it takes your movement to kind of get yourself oriented, latch onto the stairs, climb up the stairs with Selenia's aid, and get onto the actual stairs themselves.
Right.
So you still have a hasted action available now.
Right. Okay, maybe next turn we'll try this. Try that again next time. So I'm just going to fire another bolt of magic missiles at them.
Okay, go ahead. At which one?
The one I hit before, I think. I'm just pissed off. I'm going for it because I
Got it.
will try again next round to get Thyell up there. In the meantime, I will do that. Yeah, not a lot.
That's
I'll
okay.
tickle them with some force damage.
You did blast them for a bit, so they are.
8 points of blast.
He is starting to look a little worse for the wear.
It's like next time. I'll get him next time.
And a brief pause for my check, and we'll be back. Alright, we're back, and it is their turn. And the wind has stopped. And they actually make their way back down to renew their assault.
Thank you.
Fuck for that. Come here, you mother.
I might be able to do something besides support.
Besides falling in the water.
I haven't. I was knocked in the water, and I was rescuing people. I have not fallen in. There's a difference.
Okay, Meredith, what is your current touch AC? And Selenia, what is your touch AC?
Don't bother rolling. Consider it a hit.
I'm
very sure it's still probably better than mine.
11.
No, it isn't.
By the way, Jack, I will assume that
17.
the random anime noises in the background are you.
Yep.
Is that like
Yeah.
like not?
Oh,
I
protection
just
from
called
evil.
George out on that.
Make it 13.
Okay, so you've got an
Protection
11.
from evil, make it 13.
Oh, 13, got it. Okay.
There's protection from evil. Yep.
Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. And remind me, because you're Soulfire or a Solar Dragon, was there a vulnerability to cold damage, or?
I do not believe so. There was no vulnerability. There was no vulnerability to it. Looking if there's. I immunity to fire, sleep, and paralysis. Nothing about any resistances to cold.
Or vulnerabilities.
No weaknesses, no vulnerabilities. Spell resistance.
Okay. For some reason, your PDF always takes longer than other PDFs to search through.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
It's probably because you got an absolute ton of stuff to look through.
Well, no, it's actually only got 200 pages compared to the 300 that these books have. And yet it takes 4 times as long to pull up a simple search.
They must have a lot of pictures.
There are a lot of pictures.
Probably where the data or the pull-up comes from.
Okay, so we're just going to go with the no vulnerability. And let's see. Ow. 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 Okay. So all 3 do actually manage to succeed. The last one beating your improved touch AC by exactly 1 point. And you take a total of 17 points of cold damage as they all touch you with their frigid hands.
Not a problem.
Hey, at least it's not constitution damage.
Yet.
Yeah. I have a present for them. When I get a turn.
Which is now.
Yay! Let's channel positive energy because nobody is in urgent need of help,
Go
and
ahead.
I want to hurt them with it. And I typed that wrong. No, I didn't. 10.
So 10
Okay.
to all of them.
And what is the DC?
10 to all of them. I don't know what the DC on channeling
Okay.
is.
Was it like half level plus charisma? Plus 10 or something?
Let me find out.
I think
10
that's
half level and charisma. Yes.
Well, do you want me to, do I say my charisma or do you want me to whisper it to you?
I mean, you can just tell me.
Okay, charisma is 8.
So
As the modifier is 8?
Yes.
Okay. So that is a DC 22 will save they have to make. They have the chance, so. That one does. That one does. That one does not. So you'll be glad that they saved their natural 20s for this. So 2 of them take half damage, and the third one takes the full damage.
Okay.
And they are definitely disturbed by the holy energy you just emanated.
Well, that's helpful. Now, because I didn't like what they did to me, let's do the other one. This one can't hurt undead. And I will, for the sake of argument, select channel and have them not be part of the targeting on this. Let's heal the party, and including myself.
How much do you heal?
We're gonna find out.
Let's find out. I hit the button. And there it goes. This is a weaker channel. But that is enough to undo the damage that was done to me.
So everyone heals 15, Selenia heals 23.
I only needed 2. It's fine.
All right, and is there a place that I can move to make room for Thyell so he, I guess, so he can get in here? That will provoke an attack of opportunity. Yay!
You go up.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, there is nowhere that you can move that would not provoke. But you are currently prone.
Getting up will provoke.
Not against these attacks.
Oh, I have one other action that I could do that's kind of stupid that might work.
Flame on.
Could I not? No, I don't know if that would work. If I attempt to jump there and fly, that would still provoke. Never mind. I need to get out of range for Thyell. So I guess. No matter where I go, I'm going to provoke attacks from all of them. So let's do it up to there.
Okay. And let's see what we got.
This is where they fumble and fall over and die.
No, this is where they hit me and hurt me again, and that means I have to use another heal.
Or they called themselves.
Alright, they do all hit you. And
yep,
a total of 12 points of cold damage.
And of course I healed before all this, so I should have done after. My bad. Good enough. Room for Thyell.
Thyell.
Well, sorry, is it my turn?
It is.
Cool, I'm going to 5-foot step. And have any of them been hit yet, or are they all as weak as each other?
All of them have been hit.
They've all been similarly hit. They're all a little ragged.
This one.
Okay.
He's looking at me funny.
Well, do something about it.
Yeah, press those magic buttons you've got.
And our first fumble of the day.
Hey! I still get a fucking, what? Ridiculous amount?
Okay,
well,
so first attack hits. Does that. Second attack hits. Does 11 plus 2, so 13. Okay, so it is still alive by the time you go for your fumble.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, it's a melee fumble. And...
Does he drop his weapon into the slime?
Hold on.
Oh,
there we go.
No.
So the first one did not apply. The second one, your weapon gets stuck in a nearby surface. So you swing Senpu at him, and it gets stuck into the stairs. Then Vardashal comes around and finishes this one off.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have your hasted attack with Senpu. Unfortunately, it is stuck, so it is non-existent.
Can I use my standard action to unhook Senpu?
No, you do not get a standard action. You get a standard action if you take a standard action. When you take a full attack, you just get an extra attack.
However, I see, okay.
Unfortunately, that attack was negated because your weapon is stuck.
Yeah.
Eliza.
Okay, so let me just remove another one in the counter. We're really running out of time on the haste.
You've been keeping track.
Hey,
So-
haste has had some serious mileage.
Oh, it's had some serious mileage, but it's still running out. It's going to run out of fuel at some point. Let's see. If I were to do range touch, is there a penalty because Jack or
Nope.
Oh, because it's range, so it's not actually there. So luckily, I don't have to worry about
So
shooting
because
you.
it's sonic instead of corporeal, it's able to be directed instead of straight
Curve.
line.
I can curve the bullet.
Pretty much.
As terrible as that bloody film ever would have been. Okay, yep. So I'll do the turn off for Inspire Courage, and then fire a weird words at the one in combat with Thyell.
That one?
I had my thing up. So the one that's I'm referring to that one.
Got it.
21 V touch, 29 damage if it hits.
All right. And this rippling dissonance again shreds its form.
And then I'll use my remaining standard to reactivate Courage.
All right. Meredith,
Yay, I'm up.
you are up, you are conscious, you're not in the slime, you're not prone.
Still shaken.
For now.
And I think you have 1 round left on the potion. Maybe 2.
Well,
No, 3. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to turn and face this one. I'll give a guttural growl at the back of my throat and then say, "It's time you." I'll use a full weapon attack on it.
Go for it.
Well,
+1 +1 damage from the potion as well. Enhancement. Attack and damage.
Okay, hold on.
Holy hell.
It doubled up, so we'll take that first one here.
Doubled. It tripled. No enough tripled. Yeah, first one. Bloody hell, that happened.
Okay. Bite, claws, bite, claws, bite, claws. Okay, something went wrong there. Why do you have 3?
Telling me something went wrong there. It should have been bite, claws, claws, shouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, we don't know what's happened, really.
I will dive into that and fix that in a moment. So it's bite,
Meredith
claws.
went rabid.
Okay, so that second claws and the second bite get a +5. And then we'll
the
ignore
haste
the second.
triggered in or something.
Yeah, that's why he gets the second bite.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, so first bite. 13, and that does not currently have the magic fang, so we'll add that, so 14. Then second bite again. Then first claws. Then second claws. Then wings, which is
Yay.
Before we even got to the crit.
you didn't have a crit.
There was you duplicated, so you took the first ones.
That's cool.
You had a
That's
max damage, but not a crit.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad that's gone. So
I now end performance.
Yep. They are vanquished.
so shaken. I am shaken.
You are no
What do we
longer
need?
shaken.
I don't know if the water will work again, but I very much would like. If it doesn't, I'm in the double digits con penalty. Selenia needs a break.
No, that's fine.
Most of my magic is depleted.
Have you
Like,
dropped?
I'm out of
Inspire
level 2
Courage?
slots. I'm at level 3 slots. I've got all my level 1 slots, but they're all AoE, and you fuckers are usually stood in the way, so I can't use that.
What buffs have dropped, please?
I mean, for me, all I'm looking at is I don't have very many points of resolve left.
Just got con damage.
12.
I need to know what. And I need to know what
Thank
buffs
you,
have gone
George.
off. So is heroin still up?
Heroism will still be up. Protection from evil will still be up.
Inspired courage and haste.
No, I've ended that.
Haste.
It would only last for 18 more
Haste will
seconds.
be up for another 2 rounds.
So practically gone then, isn't it?
By the time we choose on something, it would have probably expired at that point.
So the only things I've got: protection of evil, heroism.
Aura of Courage is technically up if you're within 10 feet, which is a +4 morale to fear.
Oh, I'm staying dragon form for a bit.
And the potion will be up for probably about as long as haste is.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you are. Okay, so you guys are going to head back to the water.
And if it works on stat damage again today, yes. If not, I will start casting restorations.
Let me double check.
So did we kill them all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I only remember killing 3 of them.
No, you didn't. You killed 1. I killed 2.
Thyell killed 2, you killed 2, and Meredith killed the 5th.
Mm.
And
Sorry, my bad. I thought I killed 3.
Selenia, dipping in the water, you feel as if the magic has been depleted.
Yep, I figured as much. Alright, I'm going to cast some restorations and use up the ones I have. I'm going to start on myself and see how much that gets healed, and then after that, if they're depending on how that is, I will probably zap.
No offense, no offense, Selenia. I would probably suggest that we all take a break.
Yeah, but the spell is
I
at
say
least better than.
Yeah,
I
but
say we
need to
rest for the rest of the
we
day.
need to but if there's needing stat restorations, cast those spells now, and then once they're resting, they get replenished. Otherwise, we just lose the opportunity to heal more.
So
Before we take the rest, we do whatever magic healing on something you want.
hold on. So I'm
That
gonna take
way-
a quick
that
break
way.
to check, then we'll come back. All right, and we're back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. So Selenia, you have a few lesser restorations available.
And I used 2 of them, and I was about to ask Meredith. I'm still at -9. Do you mind if I use the last one on myself?
Yes, your need is greater than mine, as I'm only on a -2.
And a day's rest will reduce that by 1.
So I don't mind. Letting you have it. Your need is
Oh,
greater
dear.
than mine. Need is definitely.
You have
greater
not
than-
been lucky with those D4s.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least I'm only at -8 now. Is that adjustment okay, Pethrex?
Yep. All right, so then.
Yay! No more con. Con is above 0 again.
Yay.
All right, so do you choose to rest here now?
A wise idea.
I would say yes, and I would like to do a lay on hands, do another one of those AOE channels to put everyone back up to full.
I'm already at full. The Thyell is as well.
I think Selenia was the only one left damaged.
Selenia is not on full because she has the 2 con damage.
Yeah.
However,
8 damage.
However, overnight she'll lose 1.
We shall recover 1.
And I'll probably unload on Lesser Restorations again after that.
So now she's down to that.
And and hit point wise, at least I'm back to full. Well, modified full.
All right, so you all take a break and get some rest. Does anyone do anything with Eskarn?
Yeah.
Proper burial.
Yeah, I do.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna have a burial for him.
I
I'll
will
be dealing with
assist
that
with
part. You know, the religious aspects to sending
that.
someone on their way.
I would be more than I would be definitely there to be burying Eskarn here.
I don't think Eskarn was religious, was he?
No, but I am.
Yeah,
And
but
so
that.
are you.
Yeah, but you can't force your religion onto someone on their funeral. If he wasn't religious, then we don't have a religious ceremony.
You obviously haven't been to the America.
There's a massive thing in my family where where a lot of the members of my family had a big falling out on this exact topic, and you do not force your religion onto someone on their funeral. It's not okay.
I was about to say, like, if forcing a religion in general, that does happen. Have you ever heard of the Crusades?
Yes, but we are not in the Crusades. We are burying a friend. He wasn't religious. He does not have a religious ceremony. Thyell will put his foot down and insist on that fact.
I don't have any lovely things. I can't do digitation or minor illusion to give him a headstone. So, is there any rocks or anything around? Rubble.
I mean, there's the dirt that the plants are planted in. That these almond trees are planted in.
Or maybe we just cremate him and then scatter his ashes to the wind?
No.
I mean, if I just wanted to mark,
If we can't bury him anywhere, it's not like we could just do a Viking burial, or we just put him in a watered box in this here and just kind of push him down the street.
So, I was going to say, if we were going to bury him into the earth, I don't know that we can. Then I would have put some sort of mound of stones where he lay as a mark of respect.
Yeah, that's exactly what Thyell would have done.
For a big stone, it doesn't even have to be a mound. It could just be one very prominent, which quite clearly marks.
Yeah, there's no real stones, just fertile soil.
Yeah.
How about digging? Now this is. How about digging a hole and putting an arm tree on it?
Stop.
What the hell was that?
That was my alarm reminding me to go and check on the oven.
No, fertilizer for the plant.
And I will be right back to deal with it.
I did love that comment though. It's just, have you ever been to the America? That one was a good one.
It's true. They have TV channels devoted to pushing their religions onto each other.
So yeah, I'm going to bury him here.
Especially religions.
I always would have thought culturally from our village we would have been cremating him and scattering him to the wind. You know, that would have been, I would have thought, your natural mindset.
We would, yeah, if it was you or me, yes. But traditionally, right, for someone who's non-religious, not from our village, we would just a plain burial service would be what we'd do. We would just bury him in the soil, pay our respects, mark the grave somehow, and then take all his shit and leave.
So that raises the question: do you go through his stuff?
It is Eskarn's, and I mean, I'm sure he would
be buried with his bow.
Jack, you
No,
just
but
said that
you'd
spoken
expect
like a
somebody to
true
take
Geordie.
it because he.
Hold on, everyone. So, the standard that Thyell just said was that they bury him, mark it, and go through his stuff. Begs the question, Thyell, do you, following that prescribed form, do you go through Eskarn's stuff to see what he has?
Do you have to do a climate change now?
Yes, I will. I will look what he's got and decide what to bury him with.
I mean, Eskarn's. If Eskarn's was here, he'd say, "Why not take it all? He's not going to be using it anyway."
I'm pretty
Exactly.
sure if Eskarn was still here and Thyell went near his stuff, he'd shoot him between the eyes. Repeatedly.
So,
Obviously, we'll be burying him with his armor. We'll be burying him with his belongings. Question is,
which of them do you take with?
Stuff.
Now,
his money, his bow.
okay,
Do we
so
leave that and
here-
bury him with it, or do we take that with us?
This is what you find.
No.
You find his longbow, his scimitar, a couple of daggers, another longbow, a vial of blood, a ring, a couple of copper armbands, very nice studded leather armor, very nice mithril chain shirt,
Jesus, okay.
the bronze disc that you all found that has the map to the House of the Beast, a length of silk rope, some grappling arrows, a small tent, a set of tools that all of you would be able to recognize as tools necessary to create or manufacture mind-altering substances.
He was Breaking Bad.
4 doses of keef, which is, and I'm going to pull that up just to make sure I describe it correctly.
Fucking cooking up meth, man.
He's cooking up that blue sky.
So, keef is a narcotic drug made from the milk of a desert cactus. It's basically a liquid injectable. You also find 1 dose that is an off bronze color as well. You find a necklace, another ring, a belt, a potion, a cloak, an extremely large garnet, 4 smoke arrows, a compass, and of course the clothes on his back, as well as a purse of 547 gold.
Well, what's the group's consensus? I think burying him in his armor is
Well,
Only
that
fair.
begs the question, Thyell. What do you do with what you found? What do you tell them?
Yes, of course I tell them.
Okay. Selenia?
I'm not. Well, actually, hang on.
Okay.
I am neutral.
Are you?
Yes. Playing
What
my
were you
alignment.
before we set out.
No, yeah, I am neutral. I'm a pocket his gold, the garnet, and then
And then tell us.
and then tell everyone.
I would ask,
Okay.
did we know where Eskarn came from?
By the way, do you remember that garnet, by the way, Jack?
Yes, I do remember that garnet. That's why I'm pocketing the bastard thing.
Okay. So, Thyell, I'll need a sleight of hand check for you to do that.
But they're fucking other end of the corridor. What?
Dude, they're like 15 feet away.
Fine.
The size of the map is reduced so that I can actually put you guys on here without having you tripping over each other.
Or headbutting every single bloody
Okay.
statue?
So yes, you pocket the garnet and the gold. And then you bring everyone's attention to his other stuff. Selenia and Meredith. You both have this odd twinge when you look at the vial of blood and the dose of keef that is an off copper color.
You talking good twinge or a sort of a twinge?
More like a there's something uncomfortable, but it's also oddly enthralling, almost like you're curious. It draws your attention to it.
Well, Selenia, you've already tried drinking this slime and all that. You might as well have a go.
What else could it do to you?
Exactly.
But then again, would you want to give drugs to a paladin dragon, not knowing what the stuff does?
To Selenia if she takes it, innit?
No.
Can I go and have a look at the? Can I? Is there any sort of checks I could do on this stuff to see what it would do? Like a can of checks or anything like that that might actually tell me what the effects would be if we consumed this?
So you can go ahead and give me a heal check or a knowledge nature as the best knowledge.
Can I do that?
Sure.
I'll take my nat 10, please, from my lore master.
All right, and this is just in regards to the drug or to the curious vials.
I'll probably be inspecting both, but the first one at the very least should be the was it the effects of the was it the Keith?
The Keith.
Drug.
The
Keith.
The blood.
It's Keith. It's so. Nature.
So I got a 16 on looking at the blood. Otherwise, I didn't. No, I don't know.
Okay. So you really don't know what the Keith is. It's not something you're personally familiar with.
No, definitely not.
But you know what the vial of blood is. That's dragon blood. Eliza, you know what Keith is. It is actually something a little weird. You know it as Sahir Afiyun, which is roughly translated to the sorcerer of sleep, because some spellcasters use this drug thinking that it will expand their minds to greater possibilities and thus greater magics. It gives a kind of euphoric feeling. And you know that there is a rarer version known as worm keef, where the keef is cut with dragon's blood to provide a more potent high with fewer negative side effects, but it is insanely addictive.
So he was a druggie.
Given that he has keef, a vial of worm's blood, a vial of dragon blood, and a dose of worm keef in his possession with drug making tools, yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
He was either manufacturing or using it, or both, or to sell.
Knowing Eskarn like the money.
Selenia, I do need a heal check from you as well.
I would say he was.
I will make the heal check, and then I gotta get my stuff out of the oven. Be right back.
Yep, sounds good.
I do say that I know of the keef. It's been known around magic circles.
I actually have to hit the option to actually roll instead of the take, because that keeps coming up. There we go. Be right back.
Okay. I have my check real quick, and then I'll be back.
strength and dex.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll take that belt then. Actually,
So I'm back. Is Selenia?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay, so Selenia,
Yeah.
with that check, wasn't a very hard check to make. You recognize that vial of blood is yours.
Okay then.
He was literally going to inject you.
Oh, no,
Who's
what was that? I
to
missed
say
that.
he hasn't?
What was he doing? So, Arden, what was that?
He was making the worm, Keith, possibly out of Selenia's blood.
okay, screw it. We're taking all of his shit. He can fucking just rot in this place now. After learning that, he could just rot in this place. Thyell
Here's the
doesn't
thing:
care.
is only who actually knows that, because I didn't know that. I would have no
So
means of detecting
Selenia
it.
knows that it's her blood. Meredith knows that it is dragon blood. She doesn't know whose yet. You know what the keef is, what the worm keef is, and that it's dragon blood. The only person who knows it's Selenia's blood is Selenia.
Well, I
And
will
if
look
she
at that
doesn't
blood.
say anything, then you
I'll
will
look-
never know.
I will look at that, and I will be next to Selenia, and I will look at Selenia and say, "Dragon blood? What was he doing with dragon blood?"
He was making.
Was the worm key explained yet, or is that just something
I
only known
was
by
going
some?
to explain it. So
So
I
this is before he's explained it. I've gone to you. It's dragon
technically
blood.
she, but
I've gone to Selenia and said, "Sister, it's dragon blood. What's he doing with dragon blood?"
would I be close enough to overhear?
Yeah, you guys are
Just so,
like
just
I
so I
said.
could slot in.
This room
I could
is
just-
actually only about 40 feet across at widest.
Oh, so
I'm
easily.
not talking loudly. I'm not talking particularly loudly, but I'm not being concealedly quiet either.
I know. I could
It's a
just
little
say.
bit of
I would say, like, actually, I may have an idea. Are you familiar with the substance keef? Then
what's Keith?
it is a
I am not.
narcotic. It is a narcotical substance used from a plant in the desert. It is known within some magical circles, mostly sorceresses, as they believe it can help expand their mind. But in reality, what it really does is it gives you quite a euphoric high. That's what the standard stuff does. Though there are some negative side effects, though I'm not too sure. Obviously, I don't have no need for such stuff. And then I point at the copper one, or the off-color one. That, on the other hand, is far more interesting. That's known as worm keef. That is used from mixing keef with the blood of a dragon. And from him knowing he has drug tools on his possession, I would suspect he has been making it. The effects of worm keef is that it has a much stronger high with less side effects, though it does come with one major drawback. It's known to be insanely addictive. So he, for all I know, from what I could guess, got some dragon's blood from somewhere and has been manufacturing his own stock.
There would be some visible agitation, narrowed eyes, flicking tail, kind of like what would happen if you were sitting there pissing off a cat for a while.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know those particular like body language signals from a dragon, so I probably wouldn't notice.
Well, I will look at you, and then I will look at Selenia, and I will go. And then you sort of see this. Trying to piece 2 and 2 together, and I'm not sure if I've come up with 4 or 5. Well, the only 2 dragons that I know of, Selenia, and kind of me. I've not been around.
And then the penny's dropping for me now as I'm starting to gather.
I've not been around.
Yeah,
So
me too, because I'm just listening to what you guys are saying.
I look at
That
Thyell with this
dragon
form
blood.
of horrified look in my eyes.
So is that dragon blood mine? I don't think so.
Are you
Or is it
are you
Selenium?
able to know
or,
this?
Selenia,
Or is
you're being
is
very quiet.
or is that Selenia's? Or did he come with something else from some?
It is possible he got some from was it you came from Kelmarain? We weren't all together all the time. Maybe he got some there, or possible. Although I really don't want to to
So-
entertain the possibility that during maybe when either of you two were injured, he may have lapped up afterwards. Though I cannot say for certain.
And I was I'll go you're a small dragon, are you at the moment? And yeah,
Lawful good. Paladin.
eyes.
Medium.
How big a dragon are you? Medium dragon. So you're about the same as
Medium,
so
yeah.
I know how high. Yeah, it's the same time as me when So I will put my hand sort of on you, say yours. Is it another dragon's?
Well,
'Cause I'm not happy. He had that.
no.
He's hurt a dragon somewhere along the line. I'm taking it.
That's
Not.
Thyell's going to look at Selenia. Can I roll a sense motive check to see if I sort of?
Do you have a reason to believe she's lying?
Yeah, she's acting agitated.
I've expressed that there's some anger in the body language.
So yeah, there wouldn't be some. I wouldn't personally look for it because I would see no reason for you to lie to us. So that'd be sense motive.
Yeah,
versus
I
bluff.
mean, I probably wouldn't be looking for it because I kind of know what an agitated dragon might be like. Because
I'm more focused on like the information flow and what's going around.
I get on with Selenia. Me and Selenia are close, so
yeah,
I would notice, and
you'd be more likely to.
Yeah, you can.
I'm only beginning my relationship.
So, Selenia, you are trying to hide the fact that this is your blood?
I haven't said anything. Visibly agitated and trying to determine what to do about it.
Okay.
Considering there's no point in asking him about it, askance about it.
Got it.
So yeah, when I figure it out from that roll, I'm just going to look towards Selenia.
So there's no roll. You do see that she is visibly kind of agitated. She admits it herself. It's not something she's hiding. But what that means is anyone's guess.
I think I need to consider some of this, and we need to consider some of this later. I'll keep this for now and go for the vials of the keef, the worm keef, and the blood.
I don't stop her.
I've got no reason to.
I'm going to go over to him. I'm going to take his armor. I'm going to take his bows. I'm going to take everything. Fuck him. Screw this prick. No offense, George. Screw this twat.
The treasure that he so desperately wanted.
Can I have the energy resistance? Do I have a ring slot? Because I may want the energy.
Do you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to pick his body up, right? I'm going to walk down the corridor.
Hold on. Okay, Thyell, you said you were taking what?
Everything.
How heavy is all of that stuff?
Okay, so you're going to take everything other than the blood keef and worm keef that Selenia's taken.
And the tools to create it and all that. I want his armor, his bow, his arrows.
No. Pick up his tools to make this stuff.
Yeah, I'll just take everything.
And Meredith will just go, no, going in that water, and she'll point to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna pick his body up. He wanted treasure so much, he can have the treasure he was so desperate to die for, and I'm gonna go and throw him into the slime.
Can I have the energy resistance ring?
Do we let him do that?
I have
That's not-
actually said this multiple times now, and I'm getting ignored again. Because last time I got ignored,
Okay,
we
so
lost a party member.
Eliza would like the ring of energy resistance.
Yeah, fine, go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
For it.
now you can eat him.
No, go for it.
Maybe keep the tent, because that's useful.
Would we
And maybe
actually,
the natural armor necklace.
would we
That's gonna
actually
be
let
useful.
Thyell do this and slam him in the?
When
would
Thyell's
say
coming by,
no.
there's going to be some.
I would be hesitant
Because
about
there's
just
a-
throwing him in there.
There's an air of to Son Meredith of okay, this guy is turning out to be a bit more of a git than we thought he was. Potentially,
Regardless of everything else,
does he really
he
deserve
did,
that
he
kind of?
helped us.
Yeah,
he
I would
deserve
still give
that?
him that benefit that he still
He's-
will fight for
Where
us.
is he?
I'll
Where is he
I'll look
morally
at
on
you.
that?
He stole your blood. Now, what you know this. Dragons are sacred to my people. This is something that cannot and will not be forgiven.
We
He
would
has
not have gotten this
forfeited
far.
every right.
You would not have gotten this far without.
That doesn't
Ross,
matter.
He was addicted. When you are addicted to that level, it controls you. You are a slave.
We don't know that.
Are you letting me through or not?
Hold on, computer's being a bit slow.
Either we throw him into that liquid or we leave his body to rot here.
Look at him. So it seems even in death, Eskarn is still pissing you off.
Yeah.
I will turn around and say, goes into an unmarked grave. He will be forgotten. He deserves that much dignity because he did help us. I cannot feel comfortable discarding a body like that in the slime. Dissolve.
In that case, we do this. We do this my way, my people's way. I'm going to take the bow off of my back. I'm going to notch an arrow, right, and I'm just going to point towards Selenia. Not pointing the arrow, not pointing it towards her, right. Selenia, can you light this on fire, please?
If you want to burn him. So, thinking back, Eskarn showed no signs of religion at all?
Nope.
Is where his body by any other greenery or anything else that could carry the flame?
I mean, he's currently
Probably.
just sitting on the pathway, so not really.
Okay. I'll do it.
I'll allow that.
And with use basically big deep breath, trying to concentrate it as much on one point as I can with the cone. She will say in a low voice, "Goodbye," and let it rip.
Okay. So just to clarify, Eskarn currently has all of his possessions other than the ring and the drugs.
No,
Thyell already stripped. Thyell was sitting there stripping. Was as far as I understand was stripping.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah, everything is off of him.
You
It
did
is literally
strip him.
just him in his underclothes.
Got it. Okay. Okay. So Thyell has everything, Eliza has the ring, and Selenia has the drugs.
Yep. And who has the drug making equipment?
Meredith.
I do.
And I guess leave it at that.
As Selenia is standing there, I'm just going to step over to Selenia. Look at Eskarn. This is better than he deserves. You're by far a kinder person than I am. Are you okay?
Regardless of everything else he did, he helped us. We couldn't have gotten here without.
No, I suppose you're right.
Alright, and Selenia, with her reach, is able to extend her head over and directly downwards breathe her fire, immolating Eskarn's body. And we will take a small second while I go make my check, and then we'll be back. And
Yeah,
back.
pretty much. Yeah, and then like after one of the fights, I believe it was the fight against like the lion things. There was a load of Slenia's blood just on the ground, and I just messaged Pepper. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try and take some of this. I'll roll a sleight of hand secretly." Yeah. And I was just taking this stuff every so often.
Junkie.
It feels like liquid marijuana. Do you think after a while he could just have his voice locked in the constant stoner voice?
I don't know. This seems a little bit more heavy than marijuana. This is probably more on par with meth or crack or heroin.
Nope.
No.
So let me pull it up here real quick. Alright, Keith. So, Keith gives a 1d2 bonus to strength and a -2 penalty on saves against illusions and mind-affecting effects. After an hour, you suffer 1d2 hours of fatigue. So, you get a little high, see some effects, and you
get a little high, see some shit,
and then you're kind of
Down
tired.
Down tonight.
If it does do a little bit of con and wisdom damage, which, it's only 1d2, so it's very small, but if you take too much, obviously it's going to hurt you. Wormkeef increases the addiction from simply moderate to severe, and increases the DC needed to resist by quite a bit. It's also strong enough that it actually bolsters your fortitude, giving you 25 temporary hit points and a bonus on saves against sleep and paralysis because you're just so amped.
Not to mention that those are tend to be immunities of dragons, and probably
So
something
you're
to do with the
essentially
dragon.
taking the stats of a dragon for a bit, or trying to make yourself
just a little bit, just a little bit of oomph and energy. But you do increase the damage of the wisdom to 2d2.
So you're starting to actively take penalties to any kind of saving throw.
Well, it's a fortitude save, not a will save. But your will save is what you use to resist anything. Eventually, you would slip into a coma if it gets to 0.
Fair enough.
So it is basically a magical liquid version of marijuana that's been laced with some speed. So, alright. Eskarn has been immolated. His gear has been redistributed.
Healthford?
Carry on.
Right.
What time do we estimate it is?
We haven't.
It's now what you estimate to be morning.
Morning.
Did we actually take the rest, or did we deal with Eskarn first, and then? Because as far as I know, we stopped on the resting to deal to
sort, yeah.
Quote to Eskarn's.
Okay, that your decision. Do you want to do the Eskarn bit before the rest or after the rest?
I'd say before.
Okay,
That's what I would have said. Yeah.
all right. So you deal with Eskarn, and then you settle in for your rest, and now it is morning.
I wanted to have a word with Selenia before, while everybody else was asleep.
Sure.
Should we hop into private quickly, or?
Alrighty, let's do that quickly.
Yep.
So now that we know you've done some shit to him,
He's chatting shit about me. I know it.
it's more just the fact is that even in death, you seem to be still pissing off Thyell.
Even in
Well,
death, I might do my duty.
Even in death, I troll Jack.
That's pretty much just
It's truly it's the ultimate campaign character goal. If a character doesn't annoy Jack, I'm not doing it right. I need to change my character. What else is there?
And that's why we have your new character coming in, because he didn't feel like you were doing enough. So now you've taken it up a notch.
Yeah, it was like we were too close to bonding, so I had to get out of there real fast.
And you thought, I'm beating him at this combat game, but I'm using ranged. It's time to step it up to melee.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I gotta show him how a real melee person does it. No, this fucking crit gacha shit. Like, let me just.
Are you going along the lanes of James's melee thing or something? Just hilarious full plate like barbarian nuts. Because that was funny.
You'll find out what I'm doing.
Because that shit was funny. It was like, what was the main weakness of a barbarian? Was like losing control of their mind, or like the kind of fatigue afterwards. And then you came in to go, oh, by the way, that's not a problem anymore. It was like all of the angry with none of the bad things.
I mean,
I did find it a bit rich, fucking Thyell chatting this much shit. Like, honestly. It's a bit like,
Because you're not
bruh.
quick break.
But I was about to say,
getting
Eliza's
that-
opinion
to be
was that
fair-
she would understand.
To be fair,
Like, if you're
It
you're
was like-
addicted to that extent, and it could control you, and you would do things that would otherwise be right, she would
So
hate him for it.
to be
but
fair,
she would
when
understand why he did
That's
it.
why. That's why.
to be fair, when
Nah.
me and Pefrax were looking through like drugs and stuff, and I saw like, requires dragon blood. I'm like, that'd be quite an easy source to find, because no shit, we get into combat. I was like,
Yeah, we get into combat all the time.
Yeah,
and one of
it's
the
like
people who's at the absolute front is a dragon.
yeah, it's far easier to get hold of than most of the other rare drug shit. So I'm cool with it. Like I think I chose it if I remember correctly, which is like, because it was interesting. Yeah, it's like
was that choice to do that before or after Meredith had joined?
trying to remember when you joined. I mean, I didn't know you were a dragon. I don't think when I chose
No.
it. It was chosen during the time skip.
Right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it was
It would have been
chosen.
because
What happened?
Ian's new character joined after mine.
What happened was, we didn't know about Meredith at the time. It was just about Selenia. So what it was, like I said, in that downtime, is he got introduced to just drugs in general, and we kind of discussed that, and we looked through the drugs, and we found the keef, and it being built off of a cactus in a desert environment, which is what we're in. We thought, hey, that fits kind of the location, and then we found the worm keef. Oh, gotta be right back. Sorry, daughter stuck her hand under the couch and got stuck.
How do you succeed in doing that?
The child, it happens.
+4 acrobatics check to get released.
Children have this thing about seeing a gap and thinking, I wonder if I can.
Well,
My
more
hand through
along
the
the lines
railing,
of she dropped a toy and it
my
rolled
hand through
underneath.
that hole. I stick my hand through that hole, and I can't get it back out again.
Dumbass. Please don't do that.
Okay, so Thyell has rejoined us. Thyell and Selenia had their moment. The rest has been taken.
The rest has been taken. That means I get a constitution point back.
Yep, so
Yes,
you're
you
at
do.
only 1 point of damage.
It's fine, I get all my resolve points back, which is what I was after. I'm gonna need them.
And now it's time for
And
some
I think I'm gonna
restoration around like it's making it rain.
I'm gonna need to make a couple more restoration rolls, yeah.
So,
Because unfortunately, yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
do you guys have rations, or do you partake of the almonds again?
I don't know. Eskarn's been pretty roasted. He might taste pretty good.
Now
Pretty
that
sure
isn't
if you did that,
no.
would definitely result
Now
in
that
a alignment check.
now that is an
I'm sorry, but
alignment
that's
check.
just outright too far.
No, that's an alignment shift and a half.
I'm sorry, but that's chaotic evil right there.
That's
I don't
not
know
even
about
like
the chaotic
like-
part, but definitely the evil.
like
he was an asshole, but
Like-
his heart tastes good.
like that's not even survival cannibalism. That's just straight up
That's
like
just you
I'm
wanna eat 'em. But even if you did it, like that'd be that'd be charcoal.
Meredith is going to participate in a almond, and she's going to pick one and hand another one to Eliza.
I'm going to have an almond or two.
And she'll just say, "Joining me."
Right, actually, I'll take a load of them.
Okay. You take the almonds, and the magic is refreshed. You have the effect of a good berry. You are satisfied for the next 24 hours again.
Excellent.
Right.
Right.
Attempt
Well,
to do this sludge again.
Okay, I'm going to.
Magic refreshed. Yep.
Yeah, let's do
I
another.
already
Let's
have
do
done.
another restoration.
I'm
I'm
going
still at some unhappy numbers, so let's see if we can fix that.
I'm going to pull the tools out of my bag, toss them in my hand, and just sort of say to Eliza, and I said,
I read the chat, Selenia. There might be a small hint.
"Do I chuck these
Drinking
and
from the
roll them?
water. Next day, see if it helps. I can give it a go.
Or do you think these would come in useful for us to make stuff? Potions for ourselves, like healing potions and stuff." Out of some addiction comes some good.
Yeah.
Why don't we think about that after we deal with what's down there? We don't
I'm
know-
gonna.
Yeah, I think destroying
Okay.
these can wait a little
So,
longer.
Selenia, after eating the almond
Look in my
and
bag.
getting the nourishment again, you kind of go over to the water to test it again, and you find yourself refreshed and the effect of greater restoration again.
Oh,
Lenia sort of
did I,
say, "Hey Meredith, come join me."
did I use that one charge of the lesser restoration?
No,
No big deal if I did.
no,
Okay.
I'll let you go with this one.
Oh, very much better.
I'm just gonna wash my.
Negative 12 con is not nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wash my face and get myself all, looking pretty again. Right, let's. Thyell just stands up. Right, everyone. I guess we best get going.
Let's deal with this. Yes.
So full day's rest, so magical items are up and running again too.
Yep, everything is back up and running.
How do I make a GM int roll?
Backslash GM.
Hold on, let me go. So / GM.
GM roll is one word, Jack.
And
GM roll is one.
Space 1d20 plus your modifier.
There's that way, or if you want to do a roll with modifiers, if you go into the advanced dice roller and click on GM in the corner, and it highlights blue, and that means a roll sent to the GM. At least I believe that's the case.
Shall I? Yeah. Though knowing me, it's probably not going to be worth anything. That stuff that we've got from Eskarn, did he have any grappling bolts?
Yes, he had 4 grappling arrows, which Thyell currently has. Okay.
So theoretically, if we tied rope to the end of them, we could try and make some sort of failings of a rope bridge so we could hold onto the rope as we're walking over the stones. That work?
All right. So everyone has restored themselves, had a nice almond breakfast. The vegan life is treating you well so far.
I think that sounds like heresy.
Do you venture back down the stairs?
We've got to. This is Thyell's mission. We have to make it work after everything.
No, Meredith,
Oh, no.
it's our mission.
Oh, yes, quite. After we've gone through too much.
I feel I need to say something to you all. I spoke to Selenia about this last night, and I believe it is something that you should all be made aware of. The scroll that I mentioned. I'll let him monologue while I check on my kids. Whatever, I'll ignore that facepalm. The scroll is very important, as I mentioned. It can make the difference between all of creation. Actually, it's the servants of Rovagug that are after this scroll, and I don't need to tell you what will happen if they get a hold.
We need to make sure they don't.
We've wasted too much time already.
This is a tricky path. It's been testing us. It's time we tested it. Fine.
I have these grappling arrows of Eskarn's. Maybe we could set up some kind of system that would allow us to safely traverse this slime.
Yes. Vague thought of that had passed my mind. Good plan. This is exactly what we need. Teamwork. You need to.
I'll notch some arrows, and I'll try and shoot one of these grappling arrows at the over here. See if I can latch it on.
Grappling arrows only have a range of 30 feet.
Oh,
the range is a range increment due to the weight, not a measure of the rope attached to it.
Yeah.
Remember, there's 5
So-
range increments,
Yeah.
so it can
So
go
I'll be
up
able to hit about
120.
here.
Well,
So I could aim for this pillar here. And then from that pillar there, we can then get to there. So,
okay, so you could slide down to there, yes, and then from there, they're all equal. They're all the same height.
so we could just hop across them.
Yes, they're
Good hop across them.
they're big enough for one of you to stand on them each, and it's about a little under 5 feet between them. So not enough for you to just step across, but just a simple jump would suffice.
Okay.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess. So I'll shoot to this one here.
Go ahead and make a ranged attack.
Roll20's been really slow with my character sheet today.
Being slow with me today, Jack.
It's just roll 20. It's fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good shot.
You do hit, and let's see, from there, you hit to right about there.
Okay.
So you can, slide down pretty safely down to that spot, one at a time.
He just goes, wee! This is so much fun!
And I will need an acrobatics check as you hop across from stone to stone.
Okay. So are we waiting for one to leave that stone before the next one goes down?
Yes.
Because we can't fit.
Yeah.
It would be more of the aforementioned one on top of the other, and that didn't work so well for everyone.
So
Well, it went okay for those two.
Okay, Thyell, with that check, you are able to progress without any danger.
Okay.
who wants to go down next? Shall I go down next? Would you like to go down next, Eliza? Maybe Celidia would like to go.
I'll just fly.
Because you can fly to the last
And this
stone
way,
without a problem.
I'll stay up top in case and ready to pounce, just in case somebody loses their grip on the when sliding down.
Go for a swim.
That'll do any good, but I mean it's an extra protection.
Guess. Okay, so I'll go down then, if you like.
Okay.
Is it just a slide down?
Yep. So there's no check because Thyell was able to adequately tie off the grappling arrow. But it will be a acrobatics check to continue moving forward.
Okay. I'm shit at it.
I'm not much better than you in acrobatics.
And that might have been the wrong thing, man.
Can't be worse than me.
What's your bonus?
Oh shit.
All right. You are able to make it across.
Flip! Wow! Woohoo! And does it.
Well, it's time to slide.
All right, Eliza. The acrobatics check.
Oh, I'm good. So you lot are going to have to shift in?
I'd like to use flight instead of acrobatics to maneuver the whole thing.
Yes, you are able to do that. Basically, Thyell comes across this archway and finds a narrow, winding path. Selenia does fly down to the last bit. Now you will need to make one check
Yep.
to jump into the archway.
Yep, I'm doing it. What, acrobatics?
Correct.
Is there any way I can use flying? Because acrobatics is not a thing. The acrobatics is just no. I will fail. There is.
You have negatives. You have rolled negatives on multiple occasions.
Unfortunately, the archway is too
Acrobatics
narrow
is
to
negative
fly
7.
into.
I will not succeed.
What? -7?
But if negative 7.
So you would need to roll a 17 to make it. Because unfortunately, the archway is too narrow to fly through.
The only other option, and that's going to take some time, and I guess it's the option that I have to do it, is take off all the armor so that way, and put all the armor back on the other side. And that will at least
Heavy
reduce the
armor.
ACP.
Do you have to have someone help you with heavy armor? In order to don off the armor?
Let's double check that.
I think you do. I think you can't put it on without
Okay.
assistance, but it takes an absolute age. I think you can take it off. I think it would be a nightmare for you to put it back on again.
Hold on, here we go. Number 2. The wearer must have help to don the armor. Without help, it can only be donned hastily. Removing does not require help.
Ah.
So yes, Selenia can remove it by herself. It will take. Let's see.
Well, it turns my negative 7 into a 2.
Yeah, so it takes you about 2 minutes to take everything off, and then you can make your acrobatics check.
Toss it across. And I'm assuming with strength and everything like that, I should be able to toss it across the gap easily enough.
Yes, not. It's like I said, it's only about 4 feet across.
And let's make the acrobatics check.
There you
Speaking
go.
of 17.
You would have made it. So yes,
And I will take the time to and hopefully get help on putting things back on.
yes, someone will help you. Period.
I'd be more than happy to help.
All right. So, you are adequately dressed again, and at the end of this tunnel, you find a pair of stone doors.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You open the door and come across a chamber that seems to be maybe a temple. The floor is covered with sand. The room shows signs of damage with cracks running across both the floors, walls, and even the ceiling. In the center looms a huge, horrific, many-tentacled creature, apparently frozen in a shell of translucent minerals. A single line of runes is carved into the face of a low stone pedestal which holds this immense monster.
Is it only Thyell that can see that, or could Meredith see that now?
Sorry, what now?
Would I need to have walked? Would where I'm standing behind Thyell? Would I see that monster as well?
Yes. Anyone in this center chamber, so basically everyone, would be able to see this monstrosity frozen on the pedestal.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh,
And I'm assuming a knowledge religion would help us figure out that this is that bit of Rovagug.
yeah.
You could make a knowledge religion check to see if you know what it is.
I would have a 24 if I took natural.
Okay. So
Can I hear Vardashol at all? Does Vardashol say anything? If I sort of, like bring him out and like hold him, try and speak to him.
just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So
No.
So the checks were made. Selenia, you know that this is a sand kraken.
A what?
Sand kraken.
A sand kraken. It
Oh.
is
Is that all?
it's a horrific predator, generally immobile. Its habitat is a pit that creatures will accidentally wander into.
The Sarlacc, basically.
Basically a sarlacc. It is held in very high regard by the cult of Rogvagug.
Weaknesses?
You know that it's large but very, very slow. But this one seems to be coated in a material and frozen. It doesn't seem to be moving.
Right, but in case it starts moving, is there any
There's no vulnerabilities.
weaknesses?
You know that its main defense is it's an ambush predator and its large size.
Okay.
And of course the
Dan Kraken.
basic regeneration ability for all tentacled things. Because can't have tentacles without regeneration.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So, infinite supply of calamari if we want it.
Pretty much, I mean, seriously, tell me any tentacled thing that doesn't have regeneration.
I think we need
Oh,
to
you
keep
have a
away
point.
from that.
Well, we have no choice but to go into this room. I guess we'll just skirt around this thing. Here goes nothing, and I'll step through the door.
You step into the door. Or through the doorway.
This is where he goes
I'll
in
s-
one
I'll
room and then he goes straight back out again.
I'm going to skirt around it.
As you take further steps in, the beast awakens and shakes off its covering.
Thought so.
Whereas Jack has just stood there like, why, hello there.
And
Since I'm here, does that mean I get a surprise round? Because I was kind of expecting it.
you never said you prepared for it. And
No,
unfortunately,
but it's very obvious I'd be expecting this to happen. I didn't feel like I needed to say I expect it to wake up.
unfortunately for you, it does get the jump on you.
Remember, it is an
You're kidding.
ambush predator.
It's an
good at
ambush
dashing off
predator.
the
It's
spot.
one of its abilities.
Even if I was expecting it to happen.
Yeah, just because you might be prepared for it does not mean you actually are.
That is correct.
It's like you should
Probably
probably.
want the
It's like
initiative
just
out of
saying,
the
"Oh,
way
I'm
anyway.
prepared to be shot by a sniper." Guess what? You're not actually gonna. You're not gonna be expecting it when he actively takes your head off. So is it too late to start playing the coffin dancing music? Or if Thyell goes absolutely insane and carves it up, does that mean we can play the... Was it when the Doom music hits?
It chose the wrong motherfucker to mess with. I'm just saying.
And you're keen to reinforce that? You're keen
Yep.
to reinforce that impression?
Yep. I'm right next to it, so. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Just a moment.
Oh, Vince McMahon.
All right, and we're back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. So it goes first. Great. It's going to grapple me. I'm not going to be able to attack it now on my turn. We all know this is going to happen. Either that or it's going to swallow me whole.
Well, thankfully there's no swallow hole. I'll give you that much info. What is your CMD?
My CMD. Not that high.
You're higher than most.
I don't think. Does CMD go off of dexterity?
It's in your
Uh,
defenses page.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, does it?
It
If it's strength, it's not going to
it's strength and dexterity.
Was it strength, dexterity, and deflect if they've got any?
I'm having to wait for my sheet.
CMD is...
Combat
So,
maneuver defense is 10, your base attack bonus, strength modifier, dexterity modifier, and special size modifiers.
27.
Armor. It says your armor also takes into effect as well.
Some can, yes.
27.
Okay, so yours is 27? Got it.
Certainly higher than mine.
Okay, 24 AC. Alright.
Not a good sign if they're asking for AC numbers.
That's 1, 2. Ooh.
That sounds like Jack needs a new character sheet.
Uh-huh.
If only that was a part of the samurai class ability to cancel critical strikes against them.
It is. Later level.
You're just like, ha, I finally critted you, and you're like, nah.
Pretty much.
Nah.
Where you become immune to critical effects.
Well, you're not immune. You spend a point to make it resolve as a normal. You're not immune.
No. I'm pretty sure the level 20 part of Samurai sheet means you're not just.
I think that's
you
from
just
people that
blank out
aren't
critical.
your. I think that's where. Isn't that more to those
It
that
might.
aren't
It
the
might
target of
be from.
your
It might be from.
challenge?
Yeah. It might. It might be from people who I'm. If I'm in a challenge.
Are you just using it? Does it use the vanilla samurai challenge rules for level 20? Because I think I remember saying like the only people outside just that you can't be reduced below 0 by them.
No, you can't. You can't be damaged at all by people other than the target of your challenge. I flat out become invincible to everybody else other than the target of my challenge. I know, it's insane.
Samurai?
Okay, and
Here it
then
is.
you said 27 for defense.
No.
Okay.
You'll need it.
Okay. So 10 swarming tentacles rush at you.
Great.
And we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them hit. 1 latching onto you, grappling you. 3 of them miss. 1 of them actually seems to sprain itself.
Oh.
And then it takes a bite out of you as well. So.
Oh, great.
Let's do some damage here.
Please don't.
Jack, I looked up your last stand. You only you receive no damage if you're at 0 health points. So you can still be hurt by people not in your challenge at level 20, just not you can't be put below 0 by them. And I know this because I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the class feature now.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
As it says
Okay.
here that the samurai cannot be
That
killed.
goes
Attacks
against what I
made-
read. Also.
Attacks made by opponents who are not attacked to challenge deal no damage when the samurai has 0 or fewer hit points.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to know.
Oh, that was a public roll. 74.
Jesus Christ!
You did get hit by a total of 7 attacks.
Okay, Thyell is still standing.
As it unleashes its barrage at you.
It'll help would be nice.
So
In which they're like, "You're doing great."
But this is your
Yes,
destiny.
never look better.
You can do it.
I'll just look at Elijah and went,
Isn't this your legacy?
mouth at her, and he
We
wanted
need to
to
be
do
here
this
to
alone.
make sure your legacy is recorded.
Guys, I can't, honestly, I've just taken this amount of damage. The least you guys can do is do the calculation. I've got 119 max. What's 119 minus 74? I can't be bothered to do
here,
math.
you just you click your token, click the green circle and hit minus 74. You have 45 left.
Okay, cool, right.
Or you could just bring up
do it yourself, you lazy bastard.
Or you could just literally like bring up a calculator on your computer. They have those these days. They're very smart.
And look, if I brought up a calculator on my laptop, it'd probably crash my laptop, mate.
Well, get a
Just-
better laptop.
I would if I could afford it. Right, okay. My attack. Is he done?
So it is your turn. You can attempt to become the controlling grappler. You can attempt to break free as a standard action. Or attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands.
So I can't full round action.
Let's see. Make attack for 2. Can't move. You can take a -2 on all attack rolls. Because it doesn't technically require 2 hands to do so. So yes, you can do a full round attack, but they are all at -2.
Don't they have to be light weapons though? Or
Nope.
something
George,
like that?
shut up.
I thought.
George, shut up. You're out of it. You've got nothing to do with this, alright? Hush.
Light or one-handed.
I need you backseat GM.
Light or one-handed.
Okay.
Katanas can be wielded as a one-handed.
Katanas are one-handed. And the Wakizashi is light, so he is clear to make a full attack. They're just at a -2.
Right, I'm a challenge first. Obviously.
Go for it.
Just remember to click the grappled status on your character sheet.
Oh, right, yeah, I need to do that, don't I?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. One moment.
Oh dear, Senpu!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Also, the haste buff should be off as well.
Right.
So you might need to re-roll because there's some bonuses that apply in, so he'd need to probably re-roll that.
Okay, yeah.
Make
Hold
sure you
on.
remove the shit first.
Sorry, I forgot. It has the constrict ability, so you take a further 10 points of damage.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
No. This is
The
what
fuck
you
is
had
wrong
to
with
do
you?
on Calamari. You walked into a room with a large category creature, which you knew was an ambush predator. What the fuck do you expect?
Okay.
What do you want me to do? We have to go in. Apparently all the fucking creation's at stake. Not that I give a shit.
Okay, so first,
Well, now he
Senpu-
says he doesn't give a shit.
Right, I need to take off haste. I need to. Do I take off heroism?
Heroism would be up.
Although, are you
Inspire
outside
courage?
of the range? No, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah. Protection from evil?
Would be up, but I don't know if it would apply on this thing.
It's probably a
Yeah.
natural. Well, it's a natural creature, so it probably wouldn't, because it's probably a neutral.
No one said it was
reroll.
natural. And I didn't say you were re-rolling.
Oh.
I just thought because their haste gives the bonuses to extra attack and damage stuff.
Yep, so it looks like with his bonuses, I would just remove 3 from his totals, plus the grapple -2. So I'm just taking 5 away from the totals that he's showing.
Vardashal still crits though, so that's
So,
at least that's something.
first off, we're going to start with Senpu. Let's see what we get.
Fumble. Yeah, because it's got a fumble and a crit.
So unfortunately, in your haste to attack this creature, you've grabbed the wrong end. You take 2 points of damage and 1 point of bleed.
It would be silly if he accidentally blacked out unconscious from the damage.
Nah,
What he did.
he can't because the lifelink will auto solve his bleed on Selenia's turn anyway.
Yep.
It's magical
But it
healing.
still would be
So-
funny if it happened.
And obviously that one does not hit, but then Vardashal does hit. So let's apply some damage real quick. Alright,
I'm guessing the Senpu's second.
That is
the
a
Senpu's second
crit
attack doesn't.
threat and a crit success. So the critical does go through, and it's slashing.
You're echoing as fuck. Stop doing that.
Yay!
Pathrax, mute him.
Alright, so your choice. Do you take the damage that you see, or the generator?
Generator, go on, why not?
Okay. You deal a terrible gash. You deal double damage and 1 point of charisma drain. So that is 44 points there.
Nice.
Get the fuck off of me!
The other one was a nat 20, so automatically.
The other was a nat 20, so that's another crit.
And that one automatically confirms. So again, do you want the generator or what you've rolled?
Is it, if I take the generator, do I still get the 21 and just lose the 6, or?
No, you get the 21 and the 6, and if you choose the generator, you just might not get that 19-3. You get something else.
Oh, I'll take the generator.
Alright. So, you find a surprise opening. You deal double damage, and you get to make 1 free attack against the target with a -5 penalty.
Another attack with Vardashal.
So, that is 42 plus 12. Actually, no, you don't.
How so?
How do you want to do it?
Dead. Two fucking crits.
Two fucking crits, and he got absolutely walloped to start with. It's like, oh, shit.
You wallop me, I wallop you!
Yeah, he hits me. I just look at him. I went, you fucked with the wrong person, and I will literally
You
just.
just went, oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh my, more Tinder.
It just goes, dunk.
Yeah.
Meredith sees the
I'll just
come to the
glare
floor.
at him, just draw my sword, and literally just slice my way through him to the other side.
Looks like calamari for dinner.
I don't think, after what it did to him, I'm not so sure Thyell would want to eat calamari, to be honest. I wouldn't be too surprised if he never wants to go near calamari ever again.
It's fine, don't worry, guys, I've got this.
Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Like we said, you got this.
And I apparently did.
Tis no one's surprise greater than your own.
Did not expect to kill it in one turn. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, you did. Let's see. The first one was 23 doubled for
Please,
46.
just tell me.
Sorry.
Just tell me, did I do more damage than it did?
Hold on. Let's see.
Yes, you definitely did. I mean, I'm pretty sure you got more damage just from the 2 crits alone because they were both double damages.
Yeah.
Doubles up. Is it? There's the black numbers that would double up on those crits, or all of the damage.
I think it was the result itself said double damage dealt.
Yep. So, for example, Senpu, the first crit was 22, which got doubled to 44. Then Vardashal did 21 and 6, which got doubled to 42 and 12. So, Jack, you did a total of 122 points of damage.
Well, seems that points mean prizes.
Oh, I really don't want to retire Thyell now.
Well. Oh well.
You don't have to.
Anthrax, do I have to?
Don't have to thought. You don't have to do anything if you want.
That's right.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it written in stone that Thyell has to go now?
The new character's not gonna do anything like this.
That remains to be seen. Anyways.
I'll go in and expect the damage and go, ah.
I mean, Jack, put it this way, I'm sure your new character will be able to hit something that isn't within 5 feet of them, so that might be a plus.
Yeah, but will my new character be able to do 122 points of damage just by
No.
clicking a
If it's
single
a high
button?
level mage, then
Well,
you can do more.
No, but like the thing is, like the trade-off is the perfect.
Yeah. What he's going to be able to do
do a
could
little
do
bit of-
something else.
Let's do a little bit of healing to Thyell here. Thyell, you were down at least 5, yes?
No!
Oh, you've now got 2 arseholes. How are you feeling?
Heal 9. Selenia takes 5. You're still down by a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot.
Heal 13.
Keep going.
Are you still below?
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how much damage I'm going to take in the meantime here.
And they just don't come,
Another
and they don't
12?
stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they
Keep
don't
going.
stop coming.
Keep going.
Thanks for that, George. Now that's stuck in my fucking head.
You're welcome.
He's about 3/4 of the way there.
That's a lot of damage.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Keep it
Turns out
going.
it wasn't. Do you know, if that was someone else against me, right, I'd have one-shot myself.
One more should be pretty dang close. Unless you roll like that, and then we still have more than 5. And he is at 6 points over, so one last time.
Oh.
One more?
One last time.
No, that will heal him up to. No, we'll definitely be.
Now we get the near max.
Yeah, he's topped off.
You, on the other hand.
I will. That hurt a bit. So I'm going to do this to self.
Now, imagine, you only took like maybe half of what he took.
Yeah.
If that had hit me, I actually would have been
For 40.
unconscious.
And that's close enough to max.
I wouldn't be dead,
anymore.
but I'd be pretty damn close. If that had managed to connect with me. In fact, no, it probably would have murdered me outright, because I'm fairly sure Jack's AC is higher than mine.
Well, thank you, Selenia, for the heals.
Partly because I
Yes,
thought they
it would have hit you 3 more times.
It
Which
pretty
I'll
much would've
just
killed me outright.
check. Crap roll, good roll, great roll. Yeah, you would have been not dead outright.
Yeah, dead.
All right. So, you take a moment after facing off against this fearsome beast and rejuvenate
It's a
yourselves.
very quick exchange.
You've actually you killed it so quickly, it didn't even have time to regenerate.
Yeah.
Like, regeneration? What regeneration?
Yeah, regenerate that, bitch!
You sure you're not going to chop it up into smaller pieces for good measure?
I've just
Yeah,
got the image in my
burn it.
Yeah,
I've just got
in
the image in my
case.
head
you
from
see
X-Men
nothing.
3 where he just kicks him in the balls, grow those back.
Nothing is nothing is moving. Nothing is seems to be growing. It was simply tentacle regeneration, not self regeneration.
Okay, so it
No matter
is
what
dead.
it had.
It's fucking
It is
dead.
dead. It is completely, utterly dead.
Or is it?
What's behind door number 2?
And behind the second door, we have...
All right,
All
so
in, Selene, you might want to get in.
Yep. Double check for any items and stuff around here where it might have been standing.
it's just a empty room, save for it. So now, however, you open the doors and reveal a large crypt, revealing 3 vaulted alcoves that form a somewhat clover-shaped room, centered upon a raised dais. Atop that dais rests a single massive block of deep black stone. There are carvings in each alcove and on the sarcophagus itself, depicting the terrifying image of a 9-legged spider with a gaping maw.
Rovagog, old friend.
I think we found our ritual site.
Thyell, you feel an uncontrollable urge to approach the dais.
If it's uncontrollable, I can't control it. So I will begin to step foot through the door and towards that.
Am I able to do a detect magic into the room if I have access to it?
Go right ahead. The map is a little smaller than what it would actually be, but so this passageway is actually 10 foot wide, and the room is much larger.
So I would be able to pulse something in there unless I went right up
Yes.
to the door.
Okay, so what happens when I step near the dais?
You feel Vardashal surging. You feel both a excitement and terror at what could be within this sarcophagus.
Yeah, it turns out it's an ice cream man.
Yeah, that's shit as well.
No, not ice cream. You'll melt in the desert.
So, Eliza,
Ice cream.
you feel a couple of different auras in there. All of them centered on the sarcophagus. I will need 5 Arcana checks.
I can take natural 10 on all of them.
for all but 2 of them.
So let's see.
So-
Knowledge Arcana. So it'll be 25 for the first 3 automatic because of Bardic knowledge.
Okay. So you detect an aura of abjuration, an aura of necromancy, and an aura of transmutation within the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And then you
So I'll
have
say, yeah. I'll
2
just note that
actual
down.
checks.
21 for the first, and 19 for the second.
Okay. So the first one, you can tell it's necromancy, but it's also tinged with something that you can't decipher. And it surrounds the sarcophagus itself. The last one, there's just a glimmer of this aura, but as you touch upon it, you are blasted with power, and you are stunned for 10 minutes.
Oh.
So you know that there are a few items in the sarcophagus. You don't get a chance to tell anyone anything.
Because currently stunned.
You are literally blasted. You crumple to the ground.
How stunning!
Oh, so I actually go down unconscious, well, semi-unconscious for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you are just completely dazed, unaware of what's going on. You are alive. You are alive. You are conscious, but you are not able to react to anything. The overload to your mind was that great.
Smelling the pretty colors for a while.
The concept of color is even beyond her at this point.
So I'll just put the lightning helix there, just as a symbol to say that I'm currently out. Ouch!
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Meredith will probably see if you need to be put into a comfortable position. Like airways open, that kind of thing while you're stunned.
I need a quick break and I'll be right back. It's time for the lunch break anyways, and I've got to feed my son, so we're going to take 45 minutes.
Sorry?
Did you hear me, or?
I think
part of it cut out.
Okay. So it's time for the lunch break anyways, and I've got to feed my son, so let's take a 45-minute break and meet back at... Oh, actually, let's just go all the way to 1 p.m. Central, which would be about 7 p.m. for you guys, I believe.
Yeah, so it'd be about 7 o'clock local British time.
Yep. So we'll go ahead and take a break and meet back then.
Yep. I'm going
all this hearing these ice cream trucks has me wanting ice cream. Thank you all for that.
Hey, it's